What's up, you peanuts? Good morning, good afternoon. What do you mean no streaming Aether Gazer? Look at the schedule, man. It's on my YouTube channel. Look at the schedule, man. Aether Gazer is until tonight. Tonight. Okay, well, morning for you, shit. For those who don't know, you can always see my streaming schedule at this link right here. Like, that should let you know if I have any streams scheduled, and it'll tell you what time I'm going live for those specific streams. So, just to let you guys know, you know. What's up, peepos? Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good east, good west. Yes, 888 sanity, okay? Shut up, Comey. It wouldn't be a grinding stream if there was no stamina to grind on, okay? Shut up, Comey. What do you mean what's going on? Oh, you guys can't see this, it's green. What am I shaking? I drink these every morning. They're like healthy, I don't know, like vegetables. Yeah, just a good way to wake up. And then after a few hours, I kind of start drinking coffee. But I'm going to do them both like right one after another because there ain't no way I'm going to survive this stream without coffee. So you guys are going to see me chug this thing. Yeah, it's good. This one, the one that I'm specifically drinking is apple, celery, cucumber, kale, and collard greens. It's also has lemon, mint tea, ginger, spinach. Like it's just something I'm trying to do for myself to help my health. You know, stop drinking so much energy drinks and stuff. So I drink these every morning, and I usually run every morning too, but yeah, not this morning. Not this morning. Not this morning, bro. Will I pull on the celebration banner? I already started. I have 100. They have like 100 tokens. So you know, I might pull once or twice, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything of use. I used up all my luck. My luck is gone. All right. Excuse me as I chug this drink. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ah. Oh God. Okay. God damn, bro. I do it every morning, man. It's nothing. You ready for finale? You'll be hyped. Yeah, I gotta go back and read that one chapter, don't I? Yeah. My brain was wiped after that, man. Damn, we have 61 people. Bro, are my morning streams more popping than my night streams? What the heck is going on? Seas bros lurking. It's currently night for you. 3 p.m. so perfect time. 7 p.m. in C. Ah, so this is like. Oh, okay. So I'm getting it. Okay, I'm getting it. So a lot of you guys are just like chilling after work or whatever you were doing during the day. So now it's like time for you to relax and shit. So I guess this works. Okay, I'll try and do this a little bit more on Sundays. We'll see. I'm suffering? What? You're not suffering from nothing, Comey. Shut the hell up, okay? You're not suffering from nothing. It's 8 a.m. You're killing me? Hey, Comey. Listen here, okay? Shut up. I can always catch your night streams. Okay, I'll try and do this a little bit more. It's gonna be hard with the upcoming Aether Gaze is on its slow patch, so that's fine. Snowbreak releases on Wednesday night, so most likely next weekend. Oh, and Billy World's next weekend. The Arknights stream is next weekend. Oh, the Arknights stream is next weekend. When is the 22nd? It's Saturday. Oh my God, that day is gonna be so ass. Okay, is it the 22nd? It's the 22nd. Shit. Okay, oh my God, my Saturday is gonna be so bad. Sleep early? No. Today's fine. I'm talking next weekend. Next weekend's Billy World and the Arknights live stream. And then it's also the first weekend of Snowbreak. So yeah, I know, Paragon. That's why I'm stressed out. that's why. Oh, next week is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I would do that, Frosty, but I don't got clout like UD. I have to cover things on the day of or right away. I don't got clout like UD. I gotta do things like at a specific time, bro. UD can get away with anything. X-Astrus next week. We're gonna hear something about the game next week. No, don't tell me that, Comey. When? Okay. We'll see if I can work around it. I'm gonna try my best. I can't promise anything. Oh, so next week is gonna suck. Next week is gonna suck. Why do all developers want to release their shit at the same time? Like, it's not just Snowbreak. There's other shit happening next weekend too. There's Girls Frontline 2 beta. I need an editor, bro. I need an editor. Like, it's getting a little too crazy. Did I see the Arknights summer skins? There's summer skins? Isn't it the same stuff that I've already seen in the... I think I've seen it, but I'd have to see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the chat says I've seen it. Okay. Ah, silly. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I got confused too, Paragon. Like, what? There's more skins? All right, let me do some I can't control myself polls. Okay. All right. We don't have much. Give me what I can get. Hey! Starting the morning off perfect, you know. Starting the game out perfect, you know what I'm saying? Keep in mind, guys, this isn't my first 10 pull. This is 30. We're on 30 now. So, yeah, but we starting to stream off right.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Okay, we got enough of her. Okay.
Are you the doctor? I look for.
I am Istina. I'm still
Okay, we had her too.
But I was recruited for my ability to use arts.
We had her too. Come on, you talk too much. Okay, I'm a little nervous. We'll see what I get.
Hi, I'm Cruz. I might be inexperienced, but I'll do the best I can. Konnichiwa, Doctor. Podenko desu. Ojikan ga atta ra. My codename is Beagle.
Bro, don't curse me like that, bro. I saw the Phantom thing you just said. Why would you do that? Why would you do that in the middle of me polling?
Your face is beet red. That's just how I say hello.
Okay. I wanted her. I just didn't want her from here. Okay. I don't think she's bad. No, I've seen her. I've seen how she plays. Yeah, it's gone. No. Well, Okay. I was hoping I was going to get Mountain. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Mountain is like the best case scenario in any pull that I could possibly get right now. Because of just how much he freaking carries every situation that I'm in. I really, really need Mountain. Yeah, Mountain's really good. He carries literally every single special kick out Phantom. I feel bad for Kay. Yo, Keith, if you're watching this, bro, I'm so sorry. You got Rosa? Oh, Special K got Weedy? Someone just said Special K got Phantom. No, I don't have Phantom. I don't have Golden Glow. Those are two that I should have pulled for, but I slept on both of them. Yeah. I learned the hard way. Because I watched a video on Golden Glow after the fact and realized she was really good. And then, Mountain, I knew he was going to be good. I just kind of, I don't know. I think I was busy that month when he was available. And I just ended up missing his banner entirely. I'm happy I decided to level her, though, because she saved me in this, she saved me in this last chapter. She's the reason why we were able to complete it. So... Alright, so people were asking me questions before we even got started, but we're going to do this before we finish the text for Chapter 9. What is a backseat progression stream? I've seen this in the chat and in some Discord servers. Basically what it means is that I'm going to be using this stream to progress my characters. And I'm going to also be doing annihilations, but there's a lot of annihilations that I haven't done. So, you guys are allowed to backseat and help me. I don't care. In this stream, I really just don't care. But we've completed Chapter 9, so it's like not... it's not gonna ruin the, you know, the storyline experience for me. This is just gonna be me grinding and making sure a lot of stuff is prepared for the next chapter. Cause I found out I can't rush into the next one. If I had so much trouble with Chapter 9, Chapter 10 is going to be dreadful for me. So you didn't just get Mountain. You didn't just get Mountain and then flex it in the stream. You didn't just get Mountain and then flex it in the stream. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry, dude. You guys don't understand how much I need Mountain, man. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm so tired of borrowing Mountain. I'm so tired of borrowing Mountain. Is he good? He's freaking fantastic. Borrow someone else's Mountain and try to solo lane like you're some average mobs. Like, just watch how he handles them. Like, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Alright, so first we gotta finish reading this because I skipped it because my brain was just on brain rot. So we're gonna read these two sections. I think it's just these two. No, there might be a 21 after this too. And then after we're done with this, we're gonna get with the backseating stuff and let you guys do your thing. Just pick mountain with the next character selector. Is he gonna be in the like? When's the next character selector for anniversary? How long is that? Not gonna watch chapter 10. If you guys want me to, yeah, sure. I was gonna hold it until we're actually going to start chapter 10. Yeah, it'll be some time. Yeah, see? You guys are so... A lot of you guys are excited for chapter 10. That must be gas, because you guys are gassing this whole, like, chapter 9, 10, and 11 up, bro. And then you guys also told me that I have to play Lone Trail. I saw what you said, Axel. That I have to play Lone Trail, and I promise you guys I do it. So Lone Trail must be really good because you guys are like crazy. See, look at Bombfrost. Damn, you guys are getting bonked by Bombfrost? No, Baka did it. Never mind. I was about to say, Bombfrost doesn't just be chilling. Like, you must be really annoying people if you... Alright, let's do this, because we got to get these last sections, we got to get these sections done before we can start the grinding. So... Oh, damn, she fell? Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? Oh, no, Leader, that wound. Hang in there. I'll help you up. Don't you close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting the pain through my whole body. Got it, Leader. As long as you're okay. Right, I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still... I thought so. Bitch, we bonked you with every pillar here. Why aren't you dead? You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces? I dug my own way out of a grave by a bloody waste watcher ditch? This is why I don't leave my OB and my Discord open at the same time. Hold on, chat. I literally got to do this now. This is literally why I leave my stuff closed so I can't see anything. Hold on, chat. Sorry. This came up like literally right as I was reading. What just happened? Ah, never mind. Okay, done. Had to sign an NDA for something. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody waste watcher ditch. And I still have a score to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. She said that like, oh damn, we fucked up. she's still alive. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought she'd at least be down for the count. Art. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Why'd you say flip? Fuck. We won't get another shot like that. Feline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There better not be a secret fight after this with more. Bagpipe is too pure to cuss? No. Darkness, okay? Darkness. There's more columns growing from the ground. We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you're aware, a great disaster befell the beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then because we thought this is Janie, isn't it? Because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we'll be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. Whoa, whoa, what happened? They blanketed our city in a mist of eripathy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. I double-clicked. We do not want war, but they've left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you're willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames... This is Reed's sister. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we'll burn an open path to a future of freedom and peace. We're not your enemies. We're your friends. We have and always will be one family. Remember our name. We are Dublinn. Fuck, dude. What just happened? The last we saw on the other side was Janie fighting back, right? So what transpired that made this is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasted to the townsfolk? No, it's not just the city. They've got communication bases under their control. The surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did, this is going to spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. We've got no argument, no way against it. Yeah, that is technically true. I mean, there is context missing, but yeah. And even if we wanted to say something, we got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why we're trying so hard to take the communication center? You had to get news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too? We've lost Hamilton. You and I, we failed utterly. Yeah, because his bitch ass didn't know how to fucking... See, I hated that guy, bro. If I'm thinking the right... No. What's his name, Hamilton? Wait, I'm confused now. I just confused myself. If we're talking about the same guy, the guy that Colonel. Okay, yeah. So this dude, all he had to do was work together with Horn. All he had to do was work together with her. They could have possibly made sure that all of this was settled and strategized in the right way, so there was enough forces to take out the enemy. It wasn't, I'm not going to say it wasn't hard, but communicating with another team isn't hard, okay? But his hatred got the best of him. And that's all he cared about the entire time. He was so sure he was going to win based off of his hatred. Now look at this shit. He's fucked over the other side too. I hate that guy. I hope he's dead. Like he don't deserve to survive. No, we haven't lost yet. They've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burning their supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. A bad character, but a well-written one? Kind of. I don't feel like there was enough of him to really say that he's well-written. It's just the moments that he was in there, he kind of just got in the way the entire time. We got to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from... This battle is far from over. I'm not happy with this outcome. Leader, this caster, what's she doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony? Harmony, you bastard. You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast? What gives you... Yeah, that caught her off guard too. Okay, so... What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep up the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to London. I'm going right now. Whoa, what's that Gus? Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts arts like it's the end of the world? Leader, watch out. It's going to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. The shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that for me. Oh, damn. Well, can you wipe that blood off for me? I'm kind of holding the shield. Just wipe that off for me. Now's not the time for jokes. And if truth be told, you've never been funny, not for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield, even if you order me to. I can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give her a taste of my spear. I've still got at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once. She should be at her limit, almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survived this. You can punish me with the Upton handstand. Upton handstands. Is that terminology for as many handstands as you want? Okay, whatever. You can even get on top of me while I do them. Whoa. Bagpipe and horn. I like that. Now she's flying? You don't know how to fly. You can jump there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Won't know till we try. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which? We have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. Word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up to the communications tower. Ha. Communications tower. They've got agents in the brass. Agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. If we make it up there now, our message will never make it to London. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right. I trust my friends. Bagpipe. That's why we need to make it. You need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city's covered with hostiles. People guarding every exit. But none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through thin air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust and let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force and leave you there? Oh, the music stopped. I don't like this. I don't like this. London needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Oh no. There's no other way. She knows this. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She's going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts the most. Your bloody cheap tricks? Fine. Just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. And the one that's left here? You can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. Whoa, that's actually hit me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There's still a lot of hostiles around. Dublin, that is. The residents all believe what they say, that with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who got our good friend, our respected coworker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let... God, my voice is cracking now, too. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. God. The pile driver's spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into the swath of the barren land. Bagpipe trembles a few times before standing up. Then she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps towards the end of the barren. Oh, God, man. This is how they end the... Oh, man, and this is just the beginning, bro. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. Oh, and they hit you with the black and white scene just to make sure you understand what Damn. Oh, man, what's... Finally, you kept me waiting. Sancta, you are alone. Well, of the one you rescued, where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you, and how did she convince you to protect her? Could she have reached an agreement with Laterino behind our backs? Oh, this is getting so good. Hold on, I see my webcam bugging out. No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection. In that case, who sent you? Which Duke? You sure you want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite the hurry. But I suggested talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employers promise, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell. What is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say, you are determined to stand in our way? Now there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you. The elocutionist? What's an elocutionist? A public speaker trained in the voice of production in gesture and delivery. That can't be the same thing. Mighty familiar names. Far from the first time we met. You, the accountant. You meticulously worked out the profit for this war will reap you. You meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap you. Oh, I get it. And you're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers. Deeper black on your balance sheet. You, the convict, you escape from prison again and again, only to commit greater crimes, get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. The immolator. Burning single houses and families haven't given you what you need for a long time. So, soon, not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. The toxicologist. You call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in heartless slaughter, and one nasty scheme after another. And your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit. Living up to that name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, not just money either. You steal their dignity and your lust. Oh God, the bandit. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring whole countries to ruin. Oh fuck, that name just has so much meaning. With damn, okay. Whoever wrote that name, that line needs a raise. And then there's you, the illocutionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon. Okay, so that was the proper definition. The kind to spark wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl will die. And all that evil I just talked about gets carried on free and clear. Oh! It was so subtle. But that set the tone so much. It's small production things like that. That gave me the feeling of draw. Like, yo, that's lit. Oh, that's so lit. She pops her I was right. Draw. Yo, that was perfect. That was literally perfect. She pops her last bullet into her revolver cylinder. Just as FVA said, insert Western song. They didn't put a Western song. They put... Okay. All right, Arknights, you cooking. It's about time to stand trial for the last time. Remember the bright light from earlier? That came from... This is your so-called faith? You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There's only one of you and 6 of us. I got enough ammo, don't worry. Nobody's missing out. You will die here. Luckily, I won't do it alone. Outcast, God, I'm so struck. I understood everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You never looked back. You judge people with gunfire. But you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want you to try and change it. Right. Even if the day is gone by... Oh. This chapter was so good! Right. Even if the day has gone by, showed me my failure time and time again. Even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to. And I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive. Oh, they're hitting you, bro. They're hitting you. Old friend, in the end, it looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. She's going to die here. Six bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray toxic gas at her. A third is trying to deflect her bullets with his arts. A fourth is trying to take a chance to dash past her towards the other end of the alleyway. But their actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Before any of them can cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. The moment she fired her gun, the judgment was already complete. And the 6th shot ended her. Okay. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the Imperial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. This road, it was always meant to end like this. They were cooking, bro. That is the, like, okay, the beginning of Arknights, like chapter 0 to chapter 1. That shit was dark, right? This is like the perfect, the fire's starting. Oh shit, it's burning. Someone put that shit out. Oh fuck, it's illuminating the whole city. Like it's perfect. It was slow enough at a steady pace, and it just continued growing. Yo, this chapter was great. This chapter was great. Okay, what's this? Back at Rhodes Island. Okay. Who are you? Misery. Leave it to me. You traveled far to bring her home. I'll take care of the rest personally. You've traveled far to bring her home. Did they get her ashes? Like, did they get the remains of ashes and her personal effects? Yeah, okay. There's my answer. God. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rhodes Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobyl incident. Who's the victim? Outcast. Okay, yeah. Right. I see you're holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once, and it looks like she won. Calls it. I won't be at the next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of the elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. I'm amazed you're not commenting on Misery's design. Did my face not do everything you needed it to? Like, I didn't need to say anything, did I? Like, my reaction to it was enough. Since the meeting's canceled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. And I'm sure you know what everyone else is going to say. The situation has changed. No one's happy about it. But we all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter London as soon as we can. I'm sure you know my position has always been the same. But regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhodes Island's direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. It couldn't have been just one person or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding London and even all of Victoria is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Outcast. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I'm sure we all want to let the living live. Yo, the fact that they're setting up so well for this next section of the story. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Ah, she's here at she's here in Rhodes Island's base. Okay. Wait, hold on. Are you where did that part of the story take place? Was that during the events of the first arc, or was that like after that? "11 months after the Chernobyl." Okay, this is after. It's okay to answer questions like that, Frosty. 11 months and 20. Oh, that's what she was saying earlier. Okay, that's what okay, I misunderstood that part. Okay. I thought she was saying that her death happened, or they found her body 11 days and, or sorry, 11 months and 27 days after. I misunderstood that entirely. Okay. The first chapter takes place over maybe a week in game time. Chapter 9 was a flashback. Now we're back at present. Oh, God. Okay. Bagpipe has a story scene where she arrives after it in Lungman. Oh, you deleted that. I wasn't supposed to read that. Okay. Guys. Bach is like, nah, bitch. Okay, I'll stop reading. I'm gonna stop reading chat now because I'm starting to read stuff that I'm not supposed to see. And okay. Oh, whoops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. Check my guidebook after you finish this on how to continue. Okay. Huh? Are you? Wait, please, hold on. Look at Reed. She's so bad, bro. You Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her since I came to this ship, but they either don't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best, or for her own safety. Are you reading The Legend of Ivanhoe? I've read it too. It's one of my favorites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. Right, I suppose that's true. Do you want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh no, sorry, it slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay, bye. She knows who she is. Will we see each other again? She has another book on her. A poetry collection? Isn't that Simon Seamus Williams? Isn't that the guy from the Rich Party that died? The Bard, yeah. Oh, yeah. So she okay. This I have a feeling this whole chapter is cooking. This whole chapter is just making it's planting remnants throughout the entire thing. This is gonna be good. This is really gonna be good. I thought they peaked at 8. This is gonna be good. The name rings a bell, and I think I've seen that cover before. This must be the place. Identification code? What's that? Is it on the new operator guide? I don't want to be late. I'll just knock. Come in. Amiya. Good afternoon, Miss Willow. Or should I call you Operator Salish? Oh, Miss Amiya. Please, just Amiya. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amiya. You're so busy. I shouldn't have to cut into your work to come see me. I shouldn't have to have you cut into your work to come see. Okay, I get it. She's coming to see. Okay, yeah, I get it. Never mind. When I did my physical the other day, I'm too hyped up. I need to calm down. I heard you only got 5 hours off a day. Phoenix always so worried about my health. I'm trying to calm down, chat. I'm trying. Just give me a minute. Don't worry though. I'm in excellent shape, and I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast's office. Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept a title change 2 months before the incident. I hate you guys so much. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. Stop it, chat. Fuck. But she insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All of our elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast's particularly special. She makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right, she told me. She gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation? I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened in Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time, though. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to London. Amiya is so cute, man. Our little bunny daughter. Several months later. Are you done fixing that yet? I don't have water around me, but I'll get some water in a minute. I'll just drink some of this. Oh, keep your head on. Oh, wait, is she at Rhodes? Yes, she is. Okay. Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This sounds so far from anywhere. It's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms. Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. That's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time this safe house was used. I should never have listened to you and taken this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the past few months. And we spent half the time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen? Okay, that is now her. That is Chen's nickname. How come my Chen so much angrier in the eyes there? Stop mumbling. I can hear every word. You've got the loudest whisper. What's the rush? She says. Why aren't you in a rush? No, I said that all wrong. What's the rush? She says. Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here. Forget the Spectre Force. We haven't found anything. Not even that even resembles a clue. If I ran into this situation like... If I ran into it... God, here I go again. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungman, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her. And I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine. Whatever. There's no helping you. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place. Just goes to show how sweet you are to me. Chen. Enough. I understand persistence. All those years back, when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyways, let's not talk about this right now. Aw, Chen. The point is, you heard it yourself. County Hilux incident, the County Hilux incident is a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled. According to the government's documents anyway. If Dublinn or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long since left the place without a trace. That's not going to change, even if we go back to see it for ourselves. I agree. But I still remember everything I saw there. No matter how peaceful their things might seem, County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, it isn't all the more scary. When you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight, if the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, then that just says they're brewing an even bigger scheme. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you. That's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do. That's why we need to work harder. I guess we need to figure a way into those big cities. Do you remember Hughes? The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in training? He's the vice chairman of Traders Mill City Business Alliance. I keep burping and it's annoying. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, Before you brought it up, I've been thinking of asking Hughes to help. No, not just Hughes. I wanted Big Green and Ginger Bill, all the rest. I've tried finding them myself. It was plenty tough, though. But now I've got you here, plus the supplies and intel support that Rhodes Island so generously provides. So I'm pumped up on hope. Let me warn you first. I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced. Huh? Bloody son of a... Why'd you yank me that hard? Chen, the transmitter's on. I love the Chen. I love it. An emergency message from Rhodes Island. They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? Could they have been trying to reach me? What's the matter? You look like that message socked you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. Am I bugging? No, this is a redesign. Oh, shit. She looks awesome. And Liskarm looks different, too. Not really a redesign, a new design. Whoa, is this an altar? I just saw someone say, Jessica, altar, please. Oh, she looks so dope, though. Okay, what are her weapons? I can't continue with the story. Rainbow Six Liskarm? Jessica only had a pistol, right? So what is that behind her? That looks like a fucking sniper rifle. Jessica, how's the mission going? Yo, she upgraded, boy. Chat. I want to see you guys light up the chat saying Jessica alter, please. I just want to see the chat filled with Jessica alter, please. Because we need this, okay? We need this. We need this. Give us a new Jessica, please. Please. Hypergryph, if you're watching, I know you're not. I don't have enough clout for that, but just in case you are. You see how many people are saying, Jessica, alter, please. We need this. I only got 127 people in my stream. With this many people saying Jessica, alter? Come on. Come on. My hands are like this. You know I'm serious, right? We need it. We need it. We have to have it. Someone clip that and put it in the Discord. And I'm going to take a picture of this Jessica alter chat. I'm relying on someone to clip this. I'm really going to try and send this to Hypergryph. I'm not kidding. I'm on the road already. Don't let your guard down. Relax, Liscum. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permissions for our aircraft. The notification system is working fine too. Our mission to escort the expats back to Colombia isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment. I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far. But have things really gotten so bad? Sorry, I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there, but I'm actually rather nervous about this. Your captain's not there? Oh no, she left with a few others not long after we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission? There's obviously a reason that the expats evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed. Do you mean they're still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. Per the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on the other department's information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhodes Island still stands. Alright, got it. Once Rhodes Island squads make it to the outskirts of London, I will rendezvous with them as needed. I'm getting old, bro. My back is fucking killing me. Oh, Siege! You know, are you nervous? A few months ago, Dr. Costa asked me if I was ready. And I told her I didn't know. And I still don't know, even now. So I can't say for sure that I'm not nervous. I can't help but wonder if someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? Amiya and everyone welcomed me. Wait, hold on. When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it had been since I left. I'm gonna go with that one. I heard about those days. You just awakened and right away you had to take command and go through everything that happened at Chernobyl. Most people couldn't have handled things as well as you did. I kind of don't like this image of Siege because she seems so timid. So it's kind of out of character a little bit. Rhodes Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in London too. Is it? I mean, am I wrong? It makes sense for this context. The Glasgow gang. Okay, that's a weird name. Must have a new leader by now. They can never have set roots down in London without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left London wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before, you wanted to go to London to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does lighten me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be too ugly. But whatever it is, I'll do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. Is that a hint that the next chapter has something to do with her? Oh, this building. Okay, fuck. Every time we see this fucking building, something's happening. Have they arrived? Soon, Your Majesty. And I always can never pronounce the names of whatever the fuck they're saying too. The king and the vampire's prince of blood will arrive in London in 3 days. With the court reassembled, the Sarkists have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. I am fucking up now. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in London. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, we wouldn't have sent a lunatic of a servant in their place. They hide hole behind the curtain. Whoa. They wouldn't send a lunatic of a certain servant in their place as they hide hole behind the curtain. Is that a way of saying that they're hiding like little bitches behind a curtain? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The way they speak confuses me. I'm actually waiting for a response on that because I'm just making sure I'm not reading this like I'm stupid. Well, I am reading it like I'm stupid. They wouldn't send an idiot while remaining hidden themselves. Got it. Thank you. They talk in riddles. I don't understand most of it. There's no chance she lays hands on what she wants. But that's not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with the noble remnants and local residents of the London outskirts. They're probing the situation in London, as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty, if we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet if we take a strong approach, she'll lose her value as a pawn and face the hate. Who are they talking about? All those who died would wield the blade that is the Sarkas, will find themselves slain by that very blade. Who are they talking about? She's not even in the same class as Tallulah. They may come from similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength, and it proves that they are either ready or preparing to rip Victoria apart. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkas, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in London. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you felt. He's made the preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rhodes Island? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed off from Casimir's. Fuck, I always say that wrong the first time. Casimir's late last year. They've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they're near London, as soon as a few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty, the King of Sarkas knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Who are they fucking talking about? However, this chapter was brilliant. This was the what? PTRS. Why is there this kind of music here? Name its barren lands inside Rhodes Island. Good morning, Okay, what's going on? Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast. Oh, thanks. There's no mold or anything, right? Probably not, I guess. We've been stuck in here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad this will throw off our schedule? This flavor. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Should I turn in the environmental Originium monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Kaltsit? Is she in the operating theater? Yes, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now then. Thank you. Can I help you in anything else? Let's see. Want to finish this health food for me? I mean it. This stuff's got a real funny taste. You want me to eat all that? Calm down, just kidding. What's the matter? New mail out of the wasteland? Is there a town or a messenger outpost clear by? Oh god. Is there a town or an outpost close by? No. If there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple days ago. That's weird. Let's see. Descenders. Digestra. Is that how you say that, chat? Digestra? And then a lot of you give me different ways of saying it. You guys never fail. Never fucking fail. You guys already know I'm horrible at this shit. But you make it worse. Jigstra. I definitely recommend just call them D. I'll definitely call them D. We have no problem calling them D. I thought he was in Colombia. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things? Oh, perfect. And it's a dude. We have no problem calling him D. We have absolutely no problem calling him D. How's things? Going well? The last time we worked together was back in the summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. Gotta hand it to you, though. That's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Acute lesions. Successfully removed. Keep the infusions going. Okay. Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping. Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with. Even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines, and scare the cowards shitless, it's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, there's something I need to tell you. There was this time I mentioned a friend of mine who got erypathy. Do you remember? Blaze! Hey everyone, it's time to change shift. Blaze. Did something happen? Nope. Well, given this visibility, the surveillance equipment's God, words. The surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even a sniper's operators on Outlook can see anything in this weather. You're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Stormwatch wouldn't have much trouble with the fog. If only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped, though. If anything's gonna happen, it should have already happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest. Yeah, sure. That man was healthy as could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. He didn't even know how he caught erypathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him different. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job and his wife left him. How can you blame him, though? We all know erypathy's infectious. I just met him by chance, and I decided to help him on a whim, too. Making a few quick changes to the database here or there isn't much for people like us, you know? A few keystrokes, and we could change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? So that's what I figured. I thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. Thought I was helping him. But things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the Barrenlands outside Columbia. He had joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades in Ursus needed his help, and that's why he went there. An infected organization? So this guy got caught up with the infected too. Closure. Take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel worn. Their equipment was outdated, and most of them were malnourished. But their eyes were full of light. Closure. It took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief, the mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Columbia, Casimir's, and the Sarkis homeland you told me all about. That's what we've always been doing. Always, even now. That's it. Is that supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean, now? Well, what just happened? The tremor came from below. It was huge, too. An explosion? Oh, he's attacking. What's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was going to be. We told them we needed absolute silence. This is the operating theater. What? Security door's been... What? All the bulkheads are locked? Huh? That's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. And also tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Right. Everyone else, continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There's nothing more important than a patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. Isn't this where Tallulah's being locked up? I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first formal meet. Leader of Reunion. You are Reunion? You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of the infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... It's been a while, leader. It's you. Don't remember me? Of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn, someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobyl. But you, Tallulah, our leader, I'll never forget your damn face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxmen. Your name is Velia. You remember my name, huh? So what's this about Leonev, Dennis, and Arsen? Okay, these names. Do you remember them? Do you remember what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of our collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you? Oh, to get the answers from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and determine your fate are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us. I don't like where this is going. Even now, Tallulah is still the scariest bitch in this entire game. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You've got to be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed Rhodes Island systems. The surveillance, the observation systems. Not bad. We've got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by... Reunion? No way, reunion? No. Hurry, tell Amiya right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get these systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. Why am I getting a message now of all times? It's definitely the guy. My control screen's locked. Good morning, good morning. How'd it work fixing your system, Closure? You're kind of mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video is pre-recorded. You don't have time to waste time tracking me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department system modules separate when I did all the prep work overnight. Spares the innocent, you know? I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? D. Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me, but I'd do it again. You know me. No regrets. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down a Colombian network program. I skipped before finishing. You called it your trump card. In doing my wet work the past couple of months, I realized you weren't lying. Rhodes Island security system works very similar to the logistic you handed me. So yeah, I abused your trust. No doubt about that. But you got your position, I got my judgment. That's how it goes. I still remember how I met you. Just a Sarkis back then. And how we became friends. I hope we're still friends. Or like before, war buddies. That said, Closure, first and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels. Always will be. Where do you get off? Come on, so damn full of yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. If Ascalon and Logos were here, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out of here. I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhodes Island and you aren't fooling me. Right, Blaze, this is Rhodes Island. It was the very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory. Guard? I hesitated. When I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island, of course I hesitated. Fuck. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and to bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility, huh? Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it, then I am indeed a traitor. So you're with Reunion now. What are you doing back here? The few survivors managed to make it out of Ursus, drifted in the borderless Barrenlands. First we got to Columbium, then Lithinian, and then Syracuse, Victoria, all these countries, and they were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra all across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah? And to the infected who chose to stand up against fate because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobyl, and that Reunion was yet another pawn tossed away by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark. Infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then, of course, these guys are here. Then we'll start all over. Sarkis. No, you're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. You heard that nutjob W started chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, then she belongs to us. If you think we're going to talk this over and come to a nice agreement, yeah, that's not going to happen. Tulu's got Lungmanite, and Rhodes Island are blood all over her hand. But let's not forget, there's blood on your hands too. The captain and Yelenis. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Yep, they're fighting. Yep, they're fighting. Yep, they're fighting. Nine, the barriers have been activated. This whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good. Get the team ready for a rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easily. Don't even think about it. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Right, be sure to catch up. See you later. Confirm the exfiltration. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly the situation in which I last saw 9, because I saw 9 either in an event or in some sort of story that I'm trying to remember. When did I last see her? Confirmed. No trouble at all. We make it out of here without a hitch. If we keep to the plan, good. Contact the team outside. The plan is to go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You are not leaving. Bunny daughter. I won't let you through. Tallulah, you should not have left that room. These are Reunion. They're here to rescue you? The leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Now, I do hope you'll understand, she's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursus and Lungman both have a right to prosecute Tallulah, and naturally Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation, to Reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhodes Island and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation? That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Chen, Lungman's superintendent Chen, once said, she wanted to create a fair terms by which an infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobyl and London and Lungman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had... Oh, wait! Oh! Yeah, chapter 8. Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future. To wait for it to come, but reunion, the ones she betrayed, they don't get a say? Answer me, as a Rhodes Island's leader. In that case, we can wait together. I read that wrong. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future. To wait for it to come, but reunion, the ones she betrayed, they don't get a say? Answer me, as Rhodes Island's leader. In that case, we can wait together. The shield guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island's operators. There will come a day we give everyone an answer. This is such a politics answer that she's giving. Or response. Such a politics response that she's giving. But right now, Reunion is trying to scratch her away from Rhodes... Wait. But right now, Reunion is trying to scratch her way from Rhodes Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again, but why must you, even if I'm willing to wait? And there are others who are. Reunion cannot wait. What? That's all I have to say. 9. We have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Let's go, Tallulah. Wait, you can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop to Cautus. Watch her arts. Fucking with the wrong bunny. You're strong, Rhodes Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone. I'll take that as a compliment. That you mean by... Yeah, I'm done reading soon. That means you're letting me by? No, I was just thinking that at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior. Aw, too bad. I'm in a hurry though. So you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. There's more of you? Wait, you. What's that you're holding? The captain's crossbow. We've taken good care of it. Thank you. You've taken good care of it. Yep, you've taken good care of it. But as long as we choose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands ready. Crossbow, 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 crossbow. Are they talking about Faust? No. Crossbow. Crossbow, 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 crossbow. Are they talking about Faust? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. All hands ready. This rabbit, she's so young. How is she this powerful? Like I said, you're fucking with the wrong bunny. Out of the way. I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Cautus. I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in. Even if the infected here have to die. It's flowering season. That is such a cool ass quote. It's flowering season, then you fuck up the enemy. Are those flowers? When did you take non-lethal shots? Even at a time like this? You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island. But it's about time you got some sleep. No, you can't. Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is this going to buy us? Enough. Have all teams move to our current position. The aircraft will be here. Wait, 9. D says he's got something approaching us fast on the camera feed. Are there other operators? No, that's not human. Monster. Stop that thing! It's after 9 in Tallulah. Screech. Whoa. Just what is that? Crap, my arts can't. Oh, beach ass. Don't fuck with Cultsit. Something saved 9, didn't it? It was Tallulah. Taunting roar. You. Silence isn't an answer, reunion. Now here's my answer. Not that I'm given a choice, as you said. Nine, we don't have time. We can't hold that feline and that monster for very long. 30 seconds more. It's charging you again, 9. Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I'll wait for that day to come, whether it's the day she spoke of or the day you did. I'll wait for my so-called judgment. But until then, flames rise from her fingertips. Like a great wall built of fury, I will live. You step in front of Amiya, shielding her. The suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you. The fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax. I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts. It's time, 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhodes Island. Wait. Is that a low altitude aircraft? Take that thing down. They're gone. A Colombian low altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amiya down on the floor, quick. Okay. So that's Cultsit. Guard said that if including Cultsit, there were just 3 operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today, that was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. Amiya, okay. Calm down, she's passed out. That's all. It's no mere arch, though. It might be plant toxins. Blaze? Take Amiya to medical. Alright. I can see it in your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkis was a no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. If only I've gotten more answers out of Guard. Guard? They came prepared and we weren't. Hey, everybody, how's everything? Amiya? Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. Then we'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it, I gave him that thing because I trusted him. Dr. Cultsit, I am listening. This ship, Rhodes Island, might be finding itself under frequent direct threats, just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. You don't have many operators at your disposal, I know. Well then, Doctor, I'll have you assist closure. That look on your face, it's seldom seen. Yeah. At least you stood up and shielded Amiya in the end. Thank you. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time. If you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tallulah, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lungmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected, and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will die. To let our brethren tear down the barriers of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek first is the truth. It's like you and Chen were cut from the same cloth. You know her? I do. And not just Superintendent Chen. I know, okay, that name too. So I can tell you, you two are alike. That's for another time, though. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so isn't 9 the girl in the picture with Chen? No, that was Tallulah. I'm confused. Where did I see 9 before? Okay, chapter 6, leaving Lungmen, okay? I can't check your trivia page while I'm doing the story. I'll read that afterwards. Chapter 8, final. Hold on. We're going to go back real quick. We're going to do this real quick. Because I need this refresher. I thought I knew what was going on, but I kind of got confused when Tallulah started talking. I started thinking a little too deep. So, you said at the end of chapter 8, Arknights 9. Let me just see if I can type that in and see if something pops up. Actually, just so I don't see anything I shouldn't see, can someone send me a clip of when she shows? I need this refresher, just so I don't, like, it's gonna bug me. I'm pulling up the document now, Baka. Come on, Excel. Oh, that's right. I reinstalled Excel. Okay. Let me... Trivia. Okay. Where am I reading? Is there one specifically for 9? Yep. Okay. Of course, you're so prepared for all this shit, man. The former senior of Chen in the LGD, Lungmen Guard Department, became infected due to a bomb incident on duty. Let me pull up my chat. Became infected due to a... Oh. After resigning from the LGD, she agreed with Chen to become a spy infiltrating Reunion. During her time in Reunion, she developed a strong understanding of the lives of the infected. Seeing the infected as her people, she decided to fight for the same ideals as Reunion, making the world a better place for the infected. She was present during the raid on Lungmen, witnessed the Shadow Guards murdering Reunion soldiers, as well as innocent infected civilians, giving her life the final push to relinquish her position as a spy and fully defect to Reunion. After the Chernobyl incident, the remaining members of Reunion, who still held fast to their original beliefs, gathered around 9, who accepted her role as the next leader of Reunion. She set out with Reunion to aid the infected and innocent people throughout the land. Okay. That was actually... Can someone give me the actual like scene in chapter 8? I don't want to go in and accidentally click some shit that's gonna waste some time. 919. That's 46 minutes. We ain't doing that. That's 46 minutes. We ain't doing that. No, this is where we're at. No, it's in chapter 8. What am I thinking? Chapter 8. Chapter 8. Oh, you were talking about the thumbnail. Oh, okay. 8-1. See, I would watch this, but look at this shit. 8 hours, bro. Into 8-1. Even this is an hour long. This is one section. Is this where all... There it is. Sorry, chat. This is me. This is for me, not for... Sorry, this is for me. I just got to get through this real quick. I remember this. Yeah. Okay. I remember this because I was kind of spazzing over yeah, and then Rat and Wei Yinwu were okay. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Fuck, man, it's just so much information to keep tied to the game. Sorry, everyone, I made you worry. Amiya, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah. Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days. I need to calm down. And they had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away. They instead waited until we were the least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, but it is not necessarily a bad thing that Lungman and Ursus no longer have a reason to keep track of the Rhodes Island land ship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amiya. If he managed to take my systems down, then I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's gotta be some clues he left behind, like an origin terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Just watch, I will find them. It's okay. It's strange. Dr. calls it closure and doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. What a weird feeling. I'm getting that feeling too. Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah. County Hillock. I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Chen, are you spaced off? No. It's just I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever. Is everyone from Yan that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. Huh? Can you really? Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it all feels so foreign now. The snow breezes carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursus's Tundra are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months? Half a year? A year? Has it really been so long? It's Tallulah. Like I said, why are we keeping her alive like she did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all over the years. From our beginnings in the tundras, all the way to the end of Chernobyl. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobyl, but it's fishy, and we need a more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see the infected morale fall to rock bottom either. But 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's a Lungmanite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be a part of Reunion. Watch your mouth. Where do you think our comrades who left for the other countries started their journey? Okay. I think I'm missing some context there. They started from the snow... Oh, there we go. They started from the snowfield beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry. I'll cool off. It's the infected workmen from London. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tallulah. And that's before we even say you are a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all Reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either resistance thus far has been futile, or we'll need some new tinder for our fire to crickle loud again. That's why our next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tallulah. You still want to stay in Ursus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? The evil god that calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. You've gone quiet again, all of a sudden. I remembered something. Here we are, this is it. This place. This used to be Reunion's stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? The silent warrior stops in her tracks. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursus winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, not leaving a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It is as though she can see the scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult, but the team was as hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's a cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. 9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have time. Have everyone go on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Something the matter? I'll never forget what you said to us in Chernobyl, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away. Damn, everybody wants her fucking head, but rightfully so, right? Of course, it wasn't Tallulah that did all of this, but that's all they see. That's all they know about. They don't know about what was corrupting her and making her the way she was. That sudden change in her personality because of a cache. Like they don't know any of these details. So yeah, Cash fucked up a lot of stuff for Tallulah. Because even as she is free, well, she's not free from his influence, he's still there. But even as she's regained control, now she has to make up for everything that he's done under her influence. It's really fucked. It's a really fucked situation to be in. She has to answer for his mistakes, for all the shit that he did. And none of these people will ever understand that. Yeah. You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you ahead. You don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled and hold them to your heart. Etch them in your brain forever. Remember them. Only Tallulah, Amiya, and Chen knows the truth. And that's why they were trying to hold them and give her a fair trial, right? No one really understands what truly happened but them. So for everyone else to give judgment over her, I feel like Rhodes Island kind of feels like that's unfair because they don't know the whole story. But they don't, of course, everyone else doesn't feel that way. They feel like they feel like they know what's going on. Fuck. I feel like this is going to get super deep. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields. With each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Tallulah walks tall with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter when she, with the slowly fading warmth behind her, drained her breath. She never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed often. They're starting to fade. What did you send me, Comey? Okay. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity, to the point that the world itself falls still. And the weight of emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears both a solemn statue and a tree growing from the snowstorm. Damn, she just has to soak in all the bullshit that took place. That's all she can do. And blame herself for it. This must be hard for her. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her head. Snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it could dissolve. Snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness. With the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly, the weather is fine today. A rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to the weather all by myself again. Sorry I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many whom I owe an explanation. One day, we'll make it through this snowstorm and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like that this place needs a flame to awaken it. I'd better hurry and start a fire. Like, that's like bro, they right after finishing the fucking chapter, they just kind of go, yeah, let's hit you with a recap, but also prepare you for the shit that you're about to walk into. And I can't even start it right now. Like I can't even start it right now. I'm not ready for this fucking chapter. Simply click chapter 10 and open it. It won't require any reading, trust me. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not ready to start. Fuck you, Comey. That wasn't her, was it? That wasn't her, was it? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Whoa. They just hit you with so much. They just hit you with so much. Prepare for peak story now. Bomb Frost just sends me in a DM, just subtly. Oh, man. I'm not ready to start yet, but I want to start now. I see her in the background of the fucking image now. Wow, dude.
Great. This place is the same as it ever was. Morning. Got any new plans?
Chat. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I want to start it now. I want to start it now. I want to start it now. Okay, I'll chill. All right. So, first I'm going to give you guys a quick look at all of my units, and we'll figure out which ones we need to build together, right? Because obviously there's a lot of inconsistency here, and I need to go ahead and start working on a nice solid base so that I have something for every situation. That is what I'm trying to build here. I want to have something for every situation. Did my stream stop? Oh. So yeah, I'm going to show you guys everything that I have, and then we can just kind of talk from there. Chat died. Is my chat breaking? Okay. So, here we go. I'm starting, so just pay attention. I forgot I had Siege. And for those who keep on asking if I have the new read, there she is right there. I just got her and didn't build. Same thing for Dorothy. I just got her and didn't build. Yeah, I do have a lot. I do have a lot. Go class by class? That would take a little bit longer, man. Like, shit. I'd be clicking through the sides. I don't feel like that's really needed. People can see all the units here. We can do that call if you want. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me finish showing everything that I have, and then we'll hop in a call. All right, so I am going to make the call public. I'm going to ask the chat, if you're going to join the call, do not come in and just start talking loudly and all this shit, right? what I want is for this to remain a chill conversation. The moment that I hear spoilers or anything that's going to make this crazy, I'm going to leave, and then me and Comey are just going to go into a completely different section that's only for mods. I'm trying to make this something that we can all be included. So yeah. The call will take place in my Discord in the voice section. So please, upon joining, mute yourself. Upon joining, mute yourself. With the exception of Comey and Baka. Comey and Baka can unmute themselves. Okay. Now, to start off, what do you think I should do? Because you know how stubborn I am with building my characters and shit, right? So
We're not gonna tell you to build Myrtle. Don't worry.
Obviously build Myrtle. Just build Myrtle. Like,
yeah, I'll
okay,
build her and I
just
won't use her
chat more.
just to fuck with every single person that keeps telling me to build her. She'll be there, she'll be ready, but no one can, but I won't use her.
That's extra evil.
What's up, Baka? I haven't heard your voice in a minute.
Hey.
All right, so
you should build a wandering medic because of elemental damage.
Oh, by the
Yeah, I
way,
agree.
I said people join and mute yourself, but you can unmute yourself to insert yourself in the conversation. Just don't be talking the entire time and like talking over people. That's why I said that. Actually, maybe I should put it in push to talk.
Hi, Chaotic.
What's up, Dusk?
You should not see my streaming.
I'm not watching your stream. I'm scared to look at anyone else's shit after what I just saw at the end. So don't worry.
Well, we got 2 massive bombshells out of the way, so the spoiler list is growing smaller.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm hoping that by the end,
Somebody
also, Dusk,
is.
you might want to mute yourself.
yeah,
Your mic's a little loud.
Dusk, your mic is like crazy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How good are you?
I'm hoping in the next couple months I could just be all caught up in terms of main story, so that we can start doing the side stories. Because remember, I said I just wanted to focus on the main story up until it's a requirement to do some side story stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping that can be the goal over the next couple of months, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Chapter 10
Yeah.
and 11 are really long, by the way. Like, I think 10 is
know.
like in top 5
I know.
for longest.
I know. That I was hoping no one would remind me that, but thank you, Comey.
Yeah.
To give you a super broad overview, the spoilers are literally all the way to the end of 11. There's not like a in between where you're like, I'm free now. So 11 is the current spoiler free zone afterwards. And the only thing that you're currently unable to read is the read alter event, which you should
what event?
be able to read after the read alter event.
Read alter event. Okay.
The current event.
Yeah.
Yeah, the current event.
You'll
That's
definitely need to
after chapter
catch up
10.
before Lone Trail as well, because Lone Trail is pretty relevant. They reference chapter 10 and 11 in Dorothy's Vision as well.
I have 3 months, right? So that shouldn't be hard, should it?
You got time. You got time.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm hoping you guys.
You got
I'm hoping you guys hold me to make sure I do this stuff before. Like, keep on
Oh, I'll hold you
bothering.
to
Big
that.
Yeah.
suggestion. Can we fix his base
know.
as quickly as possible? Just fix his base.
Who said that? No,
Indicating the grunt.
no. Who said that? Who said it? Who said it in the chat?
It wasn't
Takuru,
me.
Mission
I
for
am
today.
clapping your cheeks. Pause. I am clapping your cheeks. Okay.
Bruh, your base is like literally like stage 1. It's a massacre, man.
I know.
No, it's stage 3.
I know.
The dormitory
Oh
is
damn. Oh
I'm sorry,
damn.
Chaotic, but I agree on Baka.
Well, this is not too bad. The dormitory suck a bit, but overall it's fine. And he doesn't have the units to like do super good combos. He doesn't get like 100% bonus production and shit.
He has a decent
I just
setup.
don't know how you survive passively. Like, how do you build your units passively? With
Well,
this?
he doesn't. He doesn't have the
That's the secret. He just doesn't.
I hate you guys so much.
Chaotic.
So hot.
Just a basic idea. I of course have all of the units, so I can make all the cool base combinations for bonus production. But if you have a fully built base and you take care of it, then in 2 weeks' time, because you have a new event about every 2 weeks, you make just with the base passively, you make about 500k LMD, enough to E2 a 6-star character almost. So you can just basically passively get enough resources to E2 a new 6-star character that you want. Just by taking care of your base. That's how good a base can be. But
Okay,
it depends
so
on how
what is okay, don't give me the smart ass answer because I know someone in this chat is gonna fucking do it. What should I do to fix my base? Like I don't shut up! See, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was
That is the
coming.
most blunt answer.
No.
Well, your base,
seriously, like
your
what
training posts and factories are built, you just need to cycle them. Like if you do that like once a day or at best technically 2 times a day, I don't know, when you wake up and when you go to sleep or something, that requires a lot of, I don't know, I know you have other games, so logging in everywhere and doing your chores everywhere is
Did you
a
see
bit
my
annoying,
press
but
release yesterday, Baka?
yeah, you're focusing more on only a couple games,
Okay,
but
so
I'm saying I don't know how your day is. I mean, you're working full time, so
yeah.
I don't hold it against you if you miss out on sometimes. But yeah, just
What I
looking that your
what
base
I-
isn't on full and stopped and everything.
What are you saying, Kami?
What I usually do is when I wake up, I put the characters that I didn't fit into the dormitory in, and then I usually just shuffle everything around at night before I go to bed. And that's basically all I have to do for the base. Like once in the morning, just to make sure everyone's resting, and then just put everyone in the proper spots before you go to bed, and they'll just work while you're asleep.
Okay, so now what do I need to fix this? Like tell me what I need to do to fix my base so that we can just go ahead and get some of it out of the way, or at least start the process of fixing my base.
Like the
I would just
products,
put
so
the
your
red
factories
characters
aren't
into
full.
form.
One at a time. Baka.
You currently your factory is full, so collect the stuff that's currently full and replace the people that are red, because they don't give you any benefit right now.
Why it's got Silas?
What? What? What did you just say?
I think he asked why'd it go silent, but it's because you were doing stuff.
Oh. No, someone said
Chaotic.
something. So, yeah.
Chaotic, it's a bit delayed, the stream, I gotta see it. If you're on the base main screen, in the top left is an overview button. You can change around all your characters from there, you don't have to go to every single dormitory, it's a lot more comfortable. The top left
I find this faster. I know the overview's there. I find this faster. Just
Yeah, it's usually what I
one
do
button,
too.
clear.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can do that on the top button as well, but okay, never mind then.
I can clear from the overview. Just one
Yeah,
button
that's the
clear.
top left. You have to.
Oh, you're
tip
talking about
top left,
remove
and then-
everything. So you're trying to say remove everything? Oh no, I didn't know.
No, you toggle it and then you can remove everyone.
It's a
who's built
fucking
it.
toggle? Oh god.
Welcome to your life getting changed forever.
Shut up.
learning new mechanics after 2 years
Love
of
you too,
playing.
buddy.
Welcome to
after
Arknights.
is it 2 years of playing? I've been yeah, it has been, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you were playing during Originium Dust, which was like 2 years ago. 2 or 3.
So bad, so bad. If only you had all of the units from OD and you could have just ignored the base.
Wait, what?
We can't ignore the base.
Yeah,
the
the Rainbow Six buff.
Yeah, yeah.
the
If you have
control
every
center,
member
if
of
you
the
have
Rainbow
all the
Six,
characters, it doesn't decrease,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, it does not go up or down.
Some
It's
birds
just
have emptied.
they just increase their own sanity without even doing anything. So it's just constant. You don't have to change at all. Except one person. and it could just be Cal because she just gives buff to everything.
I mean, at one point, Team A4 is gonna fill that role, but we're gonna have to wait years for that.
Oh yeah, and the other thing you can probably focus on is try to see if you have specific characters that increase certain materials or products.
Well, if you're doing base skills, we can like do another 6-hour stream, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus
yeah.
I was.
should have-
Wait, I should have what? Otto.
I was going to say you should have a few decent base ops.
I think Afro told me I did have a few of them, but I don't. Okay, here are my ops right here. So this is for Control Center. I've been paying attention to the little things that they have right here in the little icons.
Wait,
What?
do you have Tachanka by any chance?
Yes.
He has Tachanka.
Yes, I do.
You have the full
Yes,
R16 then. Because I see Frost, Ash,
Oh,
and Blitz.
Tachanka?
You can do the
Tachanka?
Tachanka.
yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Yeah.
Tachanka.
Oh no, I
He
don't.
didn't play the event.
I don't. I don't.
But we have
I
three
thought
or
you said.
four rank
I
six
thought I heard
characters.
Bazimka. I don't know why, but they both sound Russian. It's same thing. Whatever.
I mean, both are Russian.
Yeah. No, I don't have.
That's
I don't
beside
have.
the-
I don't have that one. I think I started playing the game right after the R6 event.
Yeah, the R6 event, even if you started a bit before, the R6 event is pain.
Awful mechanic. I hate getting swarmed by garbage mobs.
Was it that bad?
Ash. Basically, you have enemies, and their gimmick is they break down into small little enemies, and they just swarm you and rush past you, and then you lose a life point. You're like, oh yeah, thanks for just throwing like 20 little mobs at me. Fuck you.
It was basically
The
Soul
last
Crush, the mode.
You have Ash? Yes. I made sure I logged on just to get Ash because everyone told me. Okay, so this account, for everyone in the chat, this account is a day one account. I've had an account for Arknights since the launch of the game. I played it a little bit. I said fuck the chibis, and I stopped playing it. So it's a launch account. I hopped on a few times after I saw nice designs that I wanted. One day, Ash happened to be one of those characters that was on when I logged in. I got Ash that
Honestly-
time. So that's literally the only
honestly,
reason I
you're-
have some of these units.
As I was going to say, your units right now are kind of busted.
Yeah, I keep being told that. I don't realize it until after I start playing something and then clapping some cheeks, but yeah.
Mjolnir eat you.
Okay, someone told me to build him yesterday. Okay,
He's like Silver Ash, but true damage.
Okay.
Is basically the long and short.
Well,
He
true
doesn't
damage
do
is-
true
I was just about to
damage is
ask
really
you.
true.
See, Comey read my mind. I was about to ask, compare him to somebody and tell me how he works, but Comey read
His
my mind.
range is the exact same as well.
Almost.
As
Yeah.
Silver.
No, it's a bit smaller, but it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
And about
Milner
the-
is the second Silver Ash. He's more stationary. You leave him at the same spot. Silver Ash, you usually drop down, use his skill, and then do something else. But Milner deals about 3 times the damage of Silver Ash.
He
Yeah,
also
but
doesn't
that's
block
what
or
he's
attack. When his skills
He
aren't
does
active,
block
he
and
doesn't
block.
block or attack.
Also, does
I
he?
was
Does
going to
he?
say he does.
Go ahead.
Go on. No, you go first.
I was just gonna say, does he have the same flaw as Silver Ash too, where when you use his skill, he loses defense?
No,
No.
he is very
No.
tanky.
But he is a unit that doesn't do anything. He doesn't attack and block if his skill isn't active. So he's just
got-
a potato
He's
if his skill is
zero
not up.
block.
But he
He's really
also
peaceful.
has
Wait,
he also
everyone-
has higher
everyone-
target prioritization. So ranged units will prioritize him even over characters that you place last. So like if there's a caster and you just place Cruz, it'll target Mjolnir instead. It will absolutely ignore Cruz. And also he has reflect, so when he gets attacked, it'll reflect damage back at the person attacking him. So he's very good
And
against
true
ranged
damage as well.
as true damage, yes.
Isn't it like just 15%? It's 15%, yes, but not that.
Yeah.
Okay,
and the more
I
crazy
understand
the-
why. I think it was Baka and Comey literally just flaming. You have to get Muinar. You have to get Muinar.
I got him on
So
my
far.
birthday, actually. Part 3.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
I had to waste like all my rolls, but it was worth it.
Okay,
You do horse things.
so what did you say, Comey?
You does horse things.
Oh, I thought you said it could be worse things. Like I thought you were trying to say something like referring to. Never mind.
There's
Okay,
another
so
crazy part about his
let's go ahead and do. Okay, I'm just gonna fill this up for now, and we can talk base stuff later, because I do want to fix my base, but I kind of want to fix some characters.
You accommodate quite a few people here.
So I'm just throwing people in like I usually
This
do.
room has interesting decor. I'd be more fond of a futuristic style.
Yeah,
though.
that's not a problem. Base skills take a bit of getting used to and just learning by doing.
Say it one more time.
You actually do have a perfect combo.
There's a lot of reading involved, unfortunately.
For the base?
Yeah, and unfortunately, ooh, there's a Provioso. She's pretty good.
Yeah, don't start with the min-max super stuff. We are
Let's not
doing
talk about that
the
right
base
now.
stuff
Let's
here.
focus what we have right now.
Is
Time to
it
downgrade our base
really
skills.
that detailed? Like, dude, are you serious?
Let's
Yeah.
just say certain combinations of operators can double the speed of your factories.
Oh, that's a training room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I recommend you do not try to use anyone with similar abilities with Passenger and Eunactus. They're kind of pretty bad.
Well,
Okay.
I would say we should skip out on.
Yeah, because some abilities go against others and they have some debilitating effects. But we can skip it for now.
Okay. We'll definitely have like a dedicated. I don't know. I'll be doing a little bit more of these as we like
I'll leave
prepare.
it to Gautier Baka to put you in list, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so maybe a call or something.
so
Let's see.
okay. So what should we start with in terms of like building a character? Like who
We
do you
should-
100%
we should go by
recommend?
class, right?
I would say quickly go class by class, not take too long. We just
Yeah,
want to
let's
see how many characters we
by
have actually per
class.
class, and if there's some vital characters we would recommend you have.
Descend by rarity, I guess.
Do you want me to see my do you want me to show my screen in the Discord so you don't have that lag?
Yeah, would be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Flame Kill will be pretty nice.
That's
I
But-
think you should go
For the
straight to
meme,
Wandering
I'm
Medic.
going for the meme. I'm going
You
to
all
say
you all have to
Miracle.
agree on this because I can't have like 7 different suggestions and then not know what direction I'm gonna do, man. So
Okay then,
Ellen-
let's say this. Wandering Medic, top priority. You'll be needing that.
Yes.
let's
Yeah.
just- I would
Elemental
say we just
damage
go
has
class-
become a lot more relevant as time has moved on. So you should really do at least one Wandering Medic.
Okay.
Just go class by class to not jump around.
okay.
All right, so,
So let
let's
me-
agree. We go
Chat,
class by
I'm
class.
gonna hide my head so they can see everything for a second. Okay, so
I would say Vanguards look okay. Maybe E2 Flag Bearer, so Elysium or Saleech.
Mhm.
It's Elysium, to be honest.
okay, I can finish.
Elysium is the better
I mean,
option, I
since
guess.
he's ignoring
Okay.
the most broken one, we'll go for a second best.
Hey, you can. Why you got to do that? Why you got to add that small detail in there, huh?
Because
has to,
we
man.
love her more than you love.
She's efficient.
It's like
It's fun side.
you see how he goes from being toxic to helpful, like in that small little detail that he. Come on, man. Okay, so
That's
Uh,
excitement, my
Maybe-
friend.
no.
to be fair,
you're
Elysium
toxic.
doesn't benefit that much.
Hold on, I'm opening my sticky notes so I can like jot down all this because it could literally be next stream and I'm gonna forget all of this. So I want to make
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Wouldn't Silence be a high priority because at E2, whenever she drops down, the next unit after is 2 DP less.
Yeah,
Saleech's Talon
but
is definitely more
Saleech
worth it.
Saleech is a lot more expensive than Elysium. You could just get Elysium for a quick DP printing if he doesn't want to build myrtles, so he had that
Yeah.
out of his way.
I would
That is
To be
recommend.
true.
fair, unless
I would
unless
recommend
he's
mastering,
mastering
but
Elysium, it's
yeah.
pointless.
One at a time,
E2
buddy.
Elysium.
pal.
No, they're talking amongst
One at a
themselves. They're
time.
not talking to me. So they can mutter all they want.
But
Yeah,
I would
unless he likes
say-
Silent better, then it is what it is.
6
what it
stars are just better.
Okay, so
yeah,
you're
but
Because
also
M3
expensive.
wandering
If he
6
plans to
stars are
M3
better, but we're
Elysium, it's a
missing
lot
the
more
most
worth it.
crucial one.
True,
is
if he's doing sniper
priority.
combat.
Okay, so wandering
Yeah,
medic
But
is
if he's
priority.
not
So
gonna
what
M3,
what wandering medic do you think I should focus on first?
Honestly, the free one in the
Honeyberry.
shop. You don't need
Honeyberry.
the
Honeyberry.
Honeyberry.
Honeyberry Supremacy. You have her already.
Okay. So then I have
Yes, yes.
And you can full Potter if you just invest.
That's not a good idea. That's so I don't know, so many
No, that's
resources.
mulberry.
That's small, not honey.
I thought that's what you
That's
said, but okay.
honeyberry.
Honeyberry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honeyberry. Honey.
You should mark like press on the castle just to mark which characters you want to go in the future.
That is smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So what is her the next heal target?
Someone who's asking for Chestnut? Is there such an operator?
Frosty.
I gotta do chestnut like that.
Sometimes
Honeyberry's
okay.
S2.
Sometimes Frosty is trolling. So just I don't know which one it is this time, but sometimes Frosty's trolling. So you just you gotta.
Well, I hope that is a troll.
You can look at Honeyberry's S2 by clicking the promote. It'll show her next skill.
Well, the first skill is better in my opinion. It's more consistent.
You got
Yeah,
But he wants to know her full kit. He wants to understand her full kit, so it's good to look at
Not
those.
there. Go to E2. Go to how do you go to the MOU
This?
Because I agree, her S1's better, but it's good to know her full
Yeah, press on
kit, like
forward
her
and then go
talent
to
and everything.
detail. There we go.
Okay.
And then click details.
Oh, that range is kind of nasty. Okay, so talent obtained, ranged operators with an attack
Wandering
range.
Medic range is amazing.
Okay.
I get what you meant, by the way, Baka. It's just good to know her talents. and
Every
stuff.
heal prioritizes 2 operators with the highest elemental damage taken. So this would have probably saved me with that fire situation. I was trying to use what's the name for, right?
Yeah, medics like this can remove
Flame
the
razors.
fire. They can refill
Yes,
this little
right.
fire circle
Military.
back up.
Elemental the build up.
Okay.
I prefer
But why
use
would
skill
you reject Ablana's fire?
Chill.
Now you're going into other territories. Let's be clean. Let's be clean.
I mean, Ablana said, "Let me be."
No, please. Stop or you get muted.
Okay.
Don't forget that these are mods in here. They still have power in my Discord. So, and the
Well,
thing
I'm
is,
not a Discord mod, but-
and wait, you're not a Discord mod?
No, I don't believe so.
I'm not, but don't add me.
I don't think we have any mods except yourself.
No,
Yeah.
Comey is a mod. Comey's a mod.
Tommy's a mod. Baka's a
I'm
mod.
I forgot that's been a thing.
Yeah, I make all my Discord mods actual mods if they remind me to do it. But yeah,
Yeah, I didn't really mind.
Mikazuki's
Mikazuki should be one.
Bomb's here too.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So
Yeah, Bomb Frost is here, so Bomb should definitely see. Yeah. Okay, so okay, so
yeah, basically,
Honeyberry.
click on the wandering medic. What's the symbol? So it drops down. In the bottom right. Sorry, bottom right.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a trait. That's what's important, basically. That's basically
Why
what this
did I
character
not?
does.
Why did I not know this thing? Like, okay.
Dude, you play so many games that we don't blame you, man. Like we're
Yeah,
surprised
we
that you
do not
keep
blame
up with
you.
all this.
Well,
These
that's
medics are
changing. That's
goddamn-
changing. Cause I'm tired of like.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you. Oh, so you didn't know? Okay, so for I'm focusing on Arknights, Aether Gazer, Snowbreak, and Girls Frontline 2. Like that's it. Like
Nice.
there's no more like I'll hop into promote other games that I think are actually good, that are actually going to be worth other people playing. But these 4 games are now the channel's bread and butter. I'm not doing too much of anything else. Snowbreak is getting its own channel. I'm gonna promote it here, but it's getting its own channel, so it isn't going to be as like crazy on here. But for the most part, you'll see a lot of Arknights, Aether Gazer, and Girls Frontline 2 stuff. I'm
waiting for that.
the reason why is exactly what you just explained. I'm tired of forgetting. I'm tired of not knowing what the fuck I'm doing sometimes when I come back to something that I just learned how a mechanic works. It's just I just kind of want to know what the fuck I'm doing, I guess. So
what you're saying is you're gonna do max risk CC12.
Oh,
bruh.
I'll try it. Why the fuck not? I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll try it. Why the fuck not?
I hate CC to be honest, but I would say CC12 is funny because that's the first time we get a unique boss in CC12. It's like for the finale.
is goated, and the theme song is
the last one.
What's it gonna take to...
You might be spreading yourself out thin with all those games. Do you know how many games I've been playing for the past 2 years? You're talking about spreading myself thin? This is light. This is light work. you have no idea. You have no idea.
X Extras is coming soon, you know.
Yeah, and when that it's a premium game. I can run through that shit, complete it, and then we're back to work.
Yeah, man. Like I had to dodge you for 3 weeks because you were playing Final Fantasy, man.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
What'd you say about Final Fantasy?
No, I had to dodge you for the first 2 weeks of your streams because you were playing Final Fantasy. I wanted to keep up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like, no spoilers.
It's
sorry.
Okay,
but it was great. Final Fantasy was awesome.
Yeah, I needed that for myself. I need to get away from the gacha games for a little bit.
Feels
So.
weird to hear.
But I think we're sidetracking a lot, guys.
Yeah, I got time, bro. It's fine. I got time. And it's only 10 o'clock. I got it at least until 1, so we're good.
Dust, I believe your microphone is picking up stuff again.
Oh, shit.
All right. So Honeyberry.
Basically back on topic. Yeah.
So we're
elemental medics are good for recovering elemental damage, but they don't heal very much. So you typically take them with another medic. That's the.
So you're saying you'd probably get like silence and I don't know shining or calls or Solopsis.
Because wandering medics have a lower base heal.
Yeah. They prioritize this special type of damage, this elemental damage. That's their all they do basically. The healing is okay, but if there's damage in the mission, then you want something else to help.
Okay.
And Barry have more healing than...
Hey,
the real
someone
Mike speaking up stuff.
Okay, someone just said it. Who?
It's Tamaki.
It's Tamaki.
Tamaki, can you mute, please? Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't think. Sorry. Yeah. So another question was, we just got Reed. I've seen her skill. Is she worth the investment? Because I want to invest in her.
Yes. As the number 1 Reed simp, I'm gonna say. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say she's.
I mean, we got time, so I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. I want to build.
She's really good against groups.
Okay.
Because after Reed Altar is Nian Saplings event. Do you have enough resources for all of them, or you just keep going?
I mean, that's what we're gonna be working on. I'm gonna start grinding this a lot more than I used to. Like, I'm gonna go back to.
Honestly, E1 Reed is good enough because her priority skill is S2.
Okay.
Debatable, but
debatable because she heals based on the damage.
S3 is only usable when there are a lot of enemies simultaneously.
Some of her skills are very viable.
So
for
for
Reed,
comparison,
I'll say, due to the fact that you have a lot of other healers build up, she's not a big priority. You have Tallulah and Silence as your main healers. The rest are just add-ons, except for Honeyberry. Honeyberry is important. So if you want to build Reed, go ahead. She's fun.
If she's not a priority, I can come back to her. Okay. Right now,
if you really want another healer, I would instead tell you to E2 your Lumen.
No, the reason why the reason why I was saying the healer thing, right, is because or I was going for Reed is because she's a quote unquote healer. Like she DPS too. So
Reed does her job very well. She deals good damage and she heals a shit ton when her skills are up, but she needs somebody to attack. If you have no enemies or enemies out of range, she does nothing.
Yeah, Reed is act like she's a very good caster, but she's in medic.
Okay. All right,
I would say another good medic would be Susuro. Her output heal on S3 is ridiculous that they had to limit it to
Susuro?
2 use only in a... Yeah, they had to nerf her S2 because it heals so much.
This
You
one?
can only use it 2 times in game.
Yeah, that would be
Insane.
not a bad idea. She's also a 4-star, so she's pretty cheap to promote. Yeah. S2 basically makes her
an
go
IS
Super
as well.
Saiyan, but you can only use her ability 2 times per mission.
Yeah,
because
that
it's so
healing
strong.
skill is ridiculous.
Okay, so I marked her too. So you said okay. So we're
just a general
Honeyberry. What is her name? Where'd she go?
Susuro.
Susuro,
She's
bottom
right
right.
there.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah. So we got Susuro and
I
Honeyberry.
think those 2 would be fine, and then you have definitely enough medics at 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
enough.
these 2 are
Yeah.
definitely
Okay.
okay.
Enough medic.
Okay.
just
who
in
else?
terms of your economy, right? I just want to say this: 3 4-stars are worth a single 5-star in terms of like how much resources you're going to build into. So think of it like that. So if you're building
5-star or 6-star?
yeah, a 6-star is like worth 2 5-stars in terms of economic worth. That's how much resources you're going to have to put in. So building 4 stars is very good for your bank.
Okay. I'll keep that
Another
in mind.
healer I would recommend would be Nightingale, because, well, it's Nightingale.
He doesn't have Nightingale, right?
He doesn't have
Borrowed her
Nightingale.
from-
No, I don't have her.
I know, that's what I said. I would recommend, but as I said,
I
you
don't
know.
think. Yeah, I don't have her.
Gotcha.
Okay. So next class, which
I would
class?
recommend Perfumer though. I would recommend Perfumer.
Next class can be, I don't know, Defender maybe?
Well, let's go from the top
Let's
and
go.
down.
Okay.
Vanguards.
Okay,
you said
Vanguard.
Vanguards
You
are
said
fine.
Vanguards are fine. You said Vanguards are fine, right?
Maybe
I
go to Elysium, maybe.
I
but
would
not
like you to
necessarily.
get Pioneer Vanguard up and ready, but that's up to you.
Pioneer.
What's Pioneer again?
Siege,
it's
Flametail,
like 2
Texas, Zima.
Well, he has Fang and Scavenger, so not
Yeah,
too
they're
bad.
good enough. Scavenger's good enough. I love her.
Scavenger's great, but she doesn't, how do I say, bring much to the table in the long run, you know?
Yeah,
Well, I
but
mean,
we are
if
trying
you
to
want
get his
to
account
build
ready for more stories soon, so we
right,
don't
yeah.
wanna do like a half-a-year training arc or something.
Yeah. If in the future you wanna go into it, just put that in mind.
Okay.
Flametail would probably be the
was-
best pioneer.
Tell or Texas, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
Texas is great.
Texas.
I don't like Texas because she's made out of paper.
But she does a lot of damage.
She does not
Debatable.
damage, she stuns.
Yeah, she has a lot of
That's
utility
She gives you 2 extra DP.
at the
game.
start, yeah.
Poggers.
There's also no wait, that's only for Vanguards, never mind.
Okay.
Alright.
So now we're going to guard.
Oh man,
I
I
feel
would have
like-
said guard. That's too many.
I don't
man.
think we have to say much.
My faith
Thorns
when
alone
guard
is enough.
Right now, I think
Storm
for me, E2 Blaze, to be honest.
Blaze.
Blaze,
Yeah.
Blaze, please
He
E2
does
Blaze.
have Spectre.
We need
Oh,
Blaze
okay.
to
I'm
be-
gonna tell you who I was thinking. I was thinking probably Surtur, Chen, and
You sure you want to go there, bro? I mean, like you.
I don't
you
care
wanna go
anymore.
against
Yeah,
people?
like-
I don't care
You
anymore.
don't care anymore. All
As
right.
long as it's not,
Not
as long as it's not that one Vanguard, we're good.
I mean, she's your nuclear option, so.
Slander.
She's still easy. You can bring her to every map. You just use Surtur's S2.
True,
I
true.
would-
True.
I would
Surtur.
recommend you could complete your E2 for Irene. That's a pretty strong character to have.
Okay.
Instead of Blaze, because she's only E1. E1 is not so bad. You're not losing out on starting a different character. I would honestly say Gavial Alter is more
Ever see the
versatile
rest
than
of the
Blaze.
characters that are
Really?
not leveled?
But like, Centurions get one more block once you E2.
I have a slight bias.
Yeah,
but,
they're both
Guardian
both
is pretty
Centurions.
good.
Wait, Irene? Or
No,
Blaze?
Gavial,
Oh,
Gavial Alter.
Gavial Alter.
Yeah,
Gavial Alter
Gavial
is
Alter
good.
instead of Blaze.
If it's a chapter 10, he should not.
You're
They both
saying
do
different things.
wait. You're
worry
saying
much about
hold.
blocking.
You're saying to not do Gavial Alter because it's starting a new character and resources, but to go for Irene instead. Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
And what I was saying is you could I just saw the E1 Irene. I thought, yeah, E2 Irene is really strong. You could do that if you want more damage. And because somebody said to E2 your Blaze to have another AoE guard, I said she's only E1. So I would instead just go for Gabriel Altar, bringing her up all the way to E2. It's not a big difference. Going from E1 50 to E2 and from level 1 to level E2. So I would just prioritize Gabriel Altar over Blaze if you want another AoE character.
Does everyone else agree with that?
Here and there. I don't use Gabriel that much. I use Blaze more, but they're kind of the same. Kind of.
I would say Blaze has a more consistency because she.
Gabriel has more DPS output. Blaze is more of a you put her there and you forget about her because she can pull down the lane.
But like in
Well,
the context
for
of
me, I use
chapter 10,
Blaze more than Gabriel, and
Yeah, let's-
sometimes
Context
need
of chapter
Surtur
10.
to.
It sounds like it's kind of
give
split.
her-
Sounds like it's
Yeah.
kind of
You
split
have
between you
Sculptor
guys.
to buff stuff as well.
The chat's saying the same thing too. Like some people are saying Blaze has a better burst. Gavia's better
for,
utility.
I'm pretty sure.
Blaze is better burst. Well,
That's what
free.
Red says.
People that use S3.
For me, Blaze is good for holding lane. For
Yes.
Gabriel Altar is much more with DPS, but not holding lane.
Yeah, because they
Also
both
just bookmark all
specialize
three.
in survivability.
Think of it this way: Gabriel has an oh shit button, but Blaze is like you don't have brainless is basically her playstyle.
Well, Blaze has a built-in oh shit button where she can't die from one attack.
And that's when you have no brain, and she literally tries to save your ass.
No brain here. Hello. No brain here.
If
Hello?
the easier character to use is Blaze.
Okay.
That's hands down.
Okay,
I would
Blaze
agree.
is Blaze.
I'm gonna go for Blaze. I already have her marked, so we'll go for Blaze. And if I just happen to have
She
more
has
resources,
second life.
okay. All right. So
Yeah,
are
like
we
there's,
only
like-
going to do Surtur and Blaze then?
Yeah.
Could you,
Can you scroll to the
go
right?
by rarity?
Sort by
Could you
rarity.
go by rarity? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is easier.
Okay.
Well, Mjolnir is
Tell
on
me
the
when you want me
table
to move.
as just a
Oh,
really
yeah.
strong character.
Blaze and Milnar.
Blaze and Wiener. Okay.
Are there any like
Surtur.
characters you prefer yourself, Chaotic, like your favorites?
I
if you
kind
want
yo
to build?
like the only ones that I actually want to build. I already kind of done them in this category. There was Neural, Silver Ash, Thorns, Lapland, Spectre. I kind of already
Yeah.
did them, so I mean it's fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chaotic, can I
mean-
say one thing?
What's
Now
up?
that we are finished with chapter 9? You struggled a lot with all your casters. Nobody did any damage because the enemies had the 70% resistance from this refraction buff, right?
Yeah, Comey or not Comey, Afro got on my ass about that. Yeah.
You can,
Actually-
you could have. I think it's okay to say now because you finished it. You could have silenced this, and Lapland has silenced.
I
so
thought
you
I
could have
couldn't
used her.
silence. I swear
Well,
to
you
you
never
not.
tried.
Every
never
single time I ask if I can silence, the answer has always been the same. You can't do it to that boss. So I didn't even ask this time.
One information that is pretty cool, just on the side, it's the end stuff and no spoiler obviously. In the future there will be an update where they revamp the enemy info page, so you will be able to see what status effects you can put on an enemy, like can you freeze him, can you stun him, and so on. That will be it's more easily visible.
that
what
already
can
in
be
CN?
silenced,
Oh,
what can't.
yes, it's
That's in
already
CN, yes.
seen. If you want to see it,
Yeah.
I have the data.
Tell me when it's safe to look at your screen, because I'm not looking at anything that is gonna spoil something for me.
How do I choose? How do I choose anything to not spoil
I think
you?
that part of the screen is
Just
good.
pick an just pick an old boss. Just pick an
Yeah,
old
just
boss
pick
in
the
the
old
info
boss.
screen
It's
in the
fine
archive.
here. It's old boss there.
Okay, I'm
So
coming.
you can see all the information of the, like.
Careful, go away.
Oh yeah, Chaotic.
Oh, I'm not
Remember
gonna say
the-
Scroll away.
Oh,
Dusk. Scroll
Yeah.
away. What are you?
Bro, everything's in Chinese, man.
Don't do anything.
Hold on, just a little bit.
It's in
please.
Chinese.
Just a little bit.
I think. Okay.
No, down.
Wait, go up.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Close your eyes.
A little bit.
I'm not looking. Go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay, this one. Okay, this one is fine. This one is fine.
Okay, look at small mob.
Oh my god, you guys are funny as fuck. Okay.
This one.
Yeah, that was really dangerous right now.
It's not my fault. Hypergryph just puts like bosses in like random places.
Okay.
They're usually at the end, right? The bosses are usually at the end.
Okay.
This is like the wave of the enemy. Like
Okay.
the bug is zero weights, right? So this is 0. So this is weight, and this is HP, and this is enemy speed, attack, like attack speed and defense. This is elements.
Is there actual numbers? Is there actual numbers and not just A, B, and C and stuff?
Nah, Hypergryph being easy like that. They love their alphabet.
If I don't look, the letters are fine because if I don't understand something, the chat's gonna make sure I fucking know. So it doesn't really matter.
Pull up the explosive spider. Open up the explosive spider. Here, Chaotic. At the bottom, you see this little gray bar, and then it says basically that's Chinese for it explodes when it dies. And on the left of it is this little X button. That's the icon for silence. So you can see this ability can be silenced. So the slugs don't explode if you silence them before they die.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I need.
But we gotta wait. We gotta wait for this.
How long?
I have no. Wait, which patch is
This
this?
patch is released from Long Trail. This patch released from.
Dude, that's like next year.
Dude, that's so long. Yeah.
It'll be anniversary.
All right, I'm no longer looking at your screen, so it's safe for you to do what you gotta do.
Honestly, Scotty, as she is right now, is fine unless you're dedicated to making.
Nah, he's got neural. He's got neural. It's fine.
Yeah, Scotty is, I don't know.
Scotty he needs a lot of investment, so neural's
No,
good.
no, no. I'm saying, as she is fine, but you can invest in her only if you're trying to make for a full Abyssal Hunter team because together they are BS.
Yeah. I know about their little buffs for each other. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Chaotic becoming a Niche Knights player.
Oh, God damn it.
I run Abyssal Hunter team always.
Only
Scotty
2
was
years
so much
ago, I was
investment.
saying how much I fucking hate this game, and then you nerds decide to come into my stream, and hey, just try it again, and then I get fucking hooked on it, you nerds.
And now
Can you scroll to the right a bit?
And you are now trying again, you know.
It was worth trying again. It was fun. Yeah, I'm glad I tried it again.
Hey, no regrets. No regrets.
No regrets.
Me resisting my primal urge to tell him to build Savage.
Wait,
wouldn't
hold.
Cutter be
Say again.
also a good option?
Wait, hold on. Savage. Why Savage? Why should I finish building Savage?
No, I'm joking. Savage just got.
She's the worst Centurion.
No, because I was gonna challenge him on it because the chat was literally telling me I'm wasting my resources on Savage. So
she's the worst Centurion.
There we go.
But she's not awful, but she's just underperformed compared to everyone.
But her E2 art is got here though.
Oh, yeah, her skill 2 kind of bad.
For damage, no.
Okay.
I would say Cutter would be a good low tier option.
Yeah, I wanted to look at the 4-stars as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're planning to like dive into IS, start building like the really good 4 stars.
I built
like Mouse and Cutter are pretty good.
Yeah, Kata would be a good character to have. She has pretty good DPS.
Yeah, she does true damage on her second or first skill. I forgot.
She doesn't.
Not.
She doesn't do true
doesn't
damage.
do
She
true
does
damage.
extra damage to aerial units on her second skill.
It's.
Yeah, so yeah, Kata would be an interesting pick, but she's not a priority. Chaotic.
I just added it to the
Honestly,
list. She's a low rarity, and I don't think it's really gonna be a big deal if I build her. So. Yeah.
Utage. I definitely recommend Utage, but that's for helicopter strategies.
Well, if he has E2,
Yeah.
he has null for that.
Okay, with the big.
Oh, with a U.
yeah,
I was thinking about it with an A. This character. Okay.
You got a
Texas
skill?
Assaulter.
You got the skin?
Do
I don't think he's got it. I don't think he played Fungi.
don't think-
Yeah, no.
Is it?
His skin was free.
Oh, it's
You don't have the
her.
Oh,
Okay, it's
come
her.
Damn. You don't have the big bazongas.
Shame.
The massive.
Hey,
Shame, brother.
Don't go
hey,
there. We might get in trouble.
hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop there.
Hey, y'all trying to thick
Jing
shame
is-
me. Y'all trying to thick shame me, okay?
No. We're just
Wait.
the one going to get age restriction.
Can we get his skin through the CC store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
It's
characters?
decent, but yeah, that happened.
some of them probably moved to this. That one probably moved to the CC store, if I remember.
All login events go to the CC store or shop.
Oh,
Good to know.
I didn't know that.
it's good to know. It's good to know.
Abyssals are
Chaotic.
like infinity stones.
I'm not kidding.
Chaotic,
That is correct.
Chaotic, I just want to say the fact that you have S1 on Silver Rush and S1 on Thorns bugs me for whatever reason.
On who?
Yeah.
Wait, say it again.
Yeah, the default.
Oh,
the
no,
default.
You doing yourself.
One person at a time. What'd you say?
Silver Ash
I-
and Thorn skill.
That you
The
had Thorn and Silver Rush on skill 1.
Their default skills are skill 1.
Yeah,
You have to change
yeah.
them every time you put them in your squad.
He's gonna keep it like that. No, he's
You shouldn't have said a fucking thing. You shouldn't have said anything. It bothers you? Good.
Yeah,
I
because
can-
you don't
Yeah,
play
I knew it.
and you want to instantly do it. You realize, oh no,
Yeah,
it's
freaking-
S1.
No, I did realize that, but then I was like, you know what? I'm glad it bothers you. Yeah, I'm glad it bothers you.
I hate you.
This
I
is the
heard
life of
you,
the chaotic
Jasper.
agent.
Okay, yeah, so to get back on track, Kata is basically a mini Chen, so pretty easy to promote, very little materials, and she does good damage. And Utage is Musha, so she is one of those characters that you can't heal. So she gains attack speed the lower her HP is, and every attack heals her. So she's like a berserker character. That's the two characters.
Okay.
Hypergryph is also fun to use.
I can definitely build her up. I'm probably gonna have this done I'm gonna at least have 3 or 4 characters done before the end of the week. That's like my goal. All right, so defenders.
I would say Utage is lower priority.
Oh, defenders is too many.
To be honest, you are kinda good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Your stack as is. Zarya and Modrock are good enough.
Good enough.
Yep.
I don't need anyone else.
Good enough.
We're solid.
Yeah.
If you were into like
you
hitting
want-
Hoshi strategies, but
Honestly, probably one of the good options would be as Vestas because she is anti-arts defender and not regular.
Meh. I don't know.
is there a better
Yeah.
option
difference?
than Asbestos?
Nah.
He doesn't need
Try
that
to
niche,
eat
I would
too.
say, I don't know.
I would try to eat
What?
2 the defenders you already have at E1.
Yeah.
Horn,
Yeah,
would say-
Hoshiguma would be pretty good.
Horn is very important.
Oh my
Connect
Look
is
at that
required in
fucking
Modern
dick.
Warfare. Good.
God damn.
She's thick, but she hard to handle.
Pretty.
Hey, I like them hard to
So
handle.
basically-
Okay.
Zarya, Modrock, Hoshiguma are good enough because Modrock can't be healed by normal, but you can
Correct.
replace her for Hoshiguma and that would be good enough.
Right. Okay.
Horn
Yeah,
and-
Hoshiguma is the next one you should level up, yeah.
Hoshi.
But
Has
just
anyone told you
just for
about that?
strategy purposes, like Horn is a very good investment.
3 of them are.
What are you
Yeah,
tagging
there's
me
one.
in? What do you? What, okay.
DPS, then-
Hold. Dusk. What are you tagging me in, bro? What is this? New lobby theme 1 year later? Oh, okay. I thought you were showing me something that I need to do like now, like the way you tagged me. Okay. All right. So Hoshiguma, and Horn, if any, Hoshiguma and Horn.
And
I'll say
one
Hoshi,
thing,
Hoshi over Horn.
Hoshi over Horn.
Yeah, as your secondary, you need a secondary defender.
Because Modrock is not gonna cut it if she can't be healed constantly.
Right.
That's fair. But he does have Korra, which is kind of like a budget Hoshiguma.
Yep.
oh yeah, he has Kugura, yeah. Can you sort
Especially
by
if you
level?
put a module.
You're talking about her, right?
Yep.
Can you sort by level? I didn't actually see her.
Hey, she
Yeah,
does have a
the-
mod.
Yeah, she has a module. I think it's like the 4-block one.
No, it's the defender. The plus defense is not the 4-block, which makes her basically unkillable.
Yeah, that makes her pretty much a walking tungsten.
That's 20 defense when blocking. Wow.
Yep.
What's her talent increase like? I don't.
Increase
defense, I believe.
It's supposed to just be a
Just
defense.
more defense.
She's budget Hoshi.
It's not gonna let me see it. But
Isn't
yeah.
there like somewhere on CN that they calculated she has the highest defense in the game?
What?
She's always had the highest defense in the game.
I just remember Bubble being like absolutely nuts because of the defense or the attack down.
Yeah, Bubble was absolutely nuts defense.
Yeah.
May I suggest
Yes.
heavy rain?
Yes, Spectre for cannon. What does that mean?
Oh, ignore. Just ignore. Ignore.
No, spoiler.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not having an eye on chat. Whoever says it in chat, be yourself timed out for like 2 days.
I don't even know that reference. I don't even know that reference.
Okay.
Can someone DM me? Just DM me. DM me.
Spectre built, so it's irrelevant.
Just DM me it. Don't tell him. Just DM me it, and I won't say shit.
So yeah.
Hey, they bonked it. Hey, you should have held yourself, bro. You got bonked. I didn't even know what you were talking about. Okay, so
do we need Hoshiguma if he has an E2 Korora then?
It's up to Chaotic.
Not really.
I would say we have.
You're saying it's up to Chaotic like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like I'm asking you guys for help.
Are
you at this screen?
Wait, hold on.
You are good as you are.
Okay, call me. What'd you say?
That you're not going to be building like almost instantly, so you can bookmark a few of these characters. They're all very viable. People are just assuming that you have to build them right now, but you can bookmark Penance, Horn, Hoshiguma. They're all very solid options. You're not going to be building them instantly, but they are very good. Like you will probably end up using them at least at some point in the future.
Yeah, I already had my eyes on Penance. That was gonna happen anyway. I think I said that on stream.
Because everyone here seems to be assuming you're going to be building them instantly. So like,
okay.
These are the instant options, but you can like take time. You're
Yeah.
taking time to build. These are just characters you will be building.
I've seen Chaotic do magic, so I don't know.
I'm pretty quick sometimes. All right, Mika, thanks for coming through.
Yeah, you could probably tag Korra as well because their module seems pretty freaking good.
Okay.
Then we can teach Chaotic about module stuff.
Yeah, I already have her built. I just gotta get a module.
Modules are the last thing we should prioritize right now.
Yeah, someone told me I should focus on mastery before I think about modules. So that's what I read in chat when I was doing chapter 9. Is that true?
Plus, I don't know if you've been trust farming.
Okay, too many people.
That comment came from me, and yeah, usually, to give you an idea, a 6-star character's module costs more resources than promoting a 6-star character to Elite 2. So you could promote an entire new character, 6-star character, for the price of a module. A 4-star character is a lot cheaper to get a module for.
If I'm gonna be doing that, the module has to be absolutely busted. Then that's too expensive.
Some modules are pretty busted. Yeah.
Some modules are worth that price. A lot of modules are not worth the investment if you have other characters you rather want to build. That's why I'm saying modules are not that important.
Okay.
The order of importance would probably go promotion, then mastery, then modules. Because modules are very expensive and so are masteries, and both don't make like a super mega difference. Masteries are more substantial, but at the end of the day, if you don't have the units to build an actual team or have fun, then masteries and modules are basically worthless. So modules are basically for when you've gotten everything you want built and there's nothing else to really do. And masteries are for characters that you're probably going to be using very consistently. You're probably never going to mastery, like, I don't know, Hoshiguma or something.
Yeah, there are some
then what I've been thinking already then it applies then, because the whole reason why I haven't been mastering anything is because I feel like there's so many other characters that I should be leveling up first. People, when I was playing chapter 8, I think it was chapter 7 or chapter 8, people kept getting on me about not having masteries, and I was like, bro, why would I spend that currency already?
The problem is community is very mature at this point, and everybody who sees your units just don't understand or are too thick-headed to understand that you're kind of an old player, but your units are pretty young. So you're in this conundrum right now where you've got some of the older guard saying that, oh man, he's not mastering. But then, is it really important at your accounts level right now?
That makes sense.
There's also the fact that you have to suffer through SSS, even if it's nerfed.
Well, that's module
Well,
stuff.
you
That's
get some
even
from
beyond
events
mastery.
as well.
Don't touch SSS until you believe you really want to.
Well, we have SSS on the back end. If Chaotic ever disappoints us again, we punish him and make him play one SSS run.
Wait, what?
It's not as bad as last time, though. It's quite fun right now.
I would not say
Wait,
my worst enemy.
wait. That's the game mode, right? You guys talked about that before.
Yeah.
That's for the modules.
It's this card game mode where you place characters, then put characters on top, and they get little buffs.
Oh, that shit! No, I'm not playing that. No, you can't. No.
But if you want modules, you have to play that.
No,
By the way,
I'm good.
I just want to specify something real quick.
No,
I
it's
just want to
not.
specify you do not have to play SSS. You get the same amount of material, or you get materials from events from emptying the shop. So you can absolutely, like usually, unless if you're like doing a module for like 80 different characters, most of the time you'll get by just by doing the event. That is it. Like everyone's kind of over like hyping the SSS requirement. You definitely never need to touch it. Like I don't.
Well,
even touch
well,
it.
don't. You don't have to worry.
We just want to.
You don't have to worry.
SSS.
I've literally watched people play SSS, and I've dreaded every single moment of it. I'm not touching SSS. That shit is ass.
Feel my phone heating
That
up
shit
as
is
I feel
ass. It's ass.
People make it sound so bad. It's not so bad.
It's definitely not
they
for
definitely
me.
made it fun.
Yeah, probably not for you, but for Chaotic here would be probably hell.
Well, Chaotic has units. He can just pick level 1 characters and use them as fodder. So he could definitely do it if he tried.
know.
He did some effort, yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
heavy RNG.
SSS
Alright,
is not.
let's continue, guys. Let's continue.
Snipers.
One more thing. Comment about defenders. I think I want to say to you because this is currently a backseat stream. At some point in the future, at least once, try out Zarya skill 1. Just try it at some point, please. It is so good, and you never use it. You can use whatever you want. I'm just saying, Zarya skill 1 is a healing defender. Your top left.
No, I know who you're talking about, but like, wait, whoa, hold on. Sorry, skill 1 restores nearby ally less than 50%.
Can I explain?
Yes, please.
S1 is for if she is your main defender, so if she's on the front line. S2 is for when she is in the back and nothing really attacks her. Also, it has bigger range as well.
S1 just has a very high healing ceiling, basically. So as long she's very tanky. So
are
she'll be
you-
okay,
are you-
and then she won't waste her on that health.
You're saying this one is the one I should be using for putting her up in front?
Yes.
I've been fucking up. Okay, I'll give it a try.
So basically, if something doesn't one-shot her, she'll be basically immortal.
You can see
What?
it
It only
charges
takes
really
5
quickly.
seconds.
5 seconds. 5 seconds for a charge, and she heals 150%. So, like 700. Her attack is 500, so 750 healing. Like bam, burst heal 750 to
All
herself.
allies
If she goes
within
below
a
50%.
certain range of Zarya's attack. Okay. Restores the
Yeah, the
agency
second one
of
is,
nearby ally with less than 50% by 150 of. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this because this the only thing I can see this as a benefit is the energy charge. That it could store up to 2 charges too, and it's auto.
Also, it
Yeah, they're
says
both
nearby
auto.
ally, but that includes her, by the way.
Say that
So
one
it
more
can
time.
heal
I was
her.
talking still. Sorry.
When it says nearby ally, it includes her, so she can heal herself. It's not just people around her.
Okay.
It's
But
very weirdly.
It's single target, so she heals 1 person with her first skill. The second skill is an AoE heal, as you know.
Okay. I mean, yeah, hey, I'll try it, but I mean, it still doesn't sound by wording. It doesn't sound better, but I'll give it
It's
a try.
lot better. than
Yeah,
in
try
practice.
it at some point. Just my honest recommendation.
Okay, I'll do that. Because I sat here, I sat here and literally read through that shit, and I was like, why would anyone ever do that shit? And I just moved to the second one.
Okay, wait.
Don't you remember? Don't you remember the old S1?
Hold up. I'm gonna paint you a scenario. You have Saria standing alone with no one around her except for some backup snipers at the back. He doesn't need to kill everyone. He just needs to focus on stuff. Everything is hitting Saria.
You're muffling a little bit. I hear what you're saying so far, but it's getting to a point where it's becoming hard to hear you. Just letting you know.
Okay, so everything is hitting Saria, but at one point her health is gonna go down. Her S1 has higher energy regen rate. Well, not higher energy rate. It has more chance to proc because of a low energy cost. Hence why she keeps healing herself every single time. She doesn't need to prioritize anyone.
So just her
That's
just
the reason
sitting in the
why.
front with 2 snipers in the back, you're basically saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
You only need skill 2, that is AoE, if your other teammates actually get hit. If Zarya is the only one who's taking damage, then skill 1 is a lot higher healing for herself. And your other people don't get attacked, so they're fine.
Yeah, so it might sound bad with the 50% HP requirement,
Yes.
but it stops her from overhealing. It stops her from like wasting charges, and it lets her charge back up her skill twice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I mean, we can even try it today. Cause I'm gonna do some annihilation before I get off. So.
Right.
All right. Let's see. So, you said my defenders are pretty much okay. Sorry, skill 1. Anything else before I switch to the next one?
Nah, you're
Yeah,
good.
don't go crazy on the defenders.
All right, snipers. This is.
Why is your XUCI still E1?
Because he has
I
goddamn
just got her, bro.
Come on, man. She's the best
I just
anti-air
got
sniper you
her.
have.
Why the fuck
No,
do
yeah,
y'all
bro.
do that to me, bro? I just
She's like
got her.
Exia is the most brain-dead operator to use, and she just outputs so much DPS. She's the love child of a lot of characters.
That's level 90 for Yonka though.
Don't
He
talk
used
shit
level
about my
9
Pizumka, okay? I'll clap you.
We're not. We're saying that level 90 Pizumka is just a monster that you most likely don't need X.
I did that out of desperation, bro. I was gonna hold it a little longer, but I was tired of that boss. Okay, so
Which boss? I wasn't there for the stream.
oh,
Okay.
the
Mandra,
chapter
Mandra
9 boss, the final boss.
Chapter 9.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting stream. You should check the
I
VOD.
think it was literally
I'm
5
gonna-
hours. Was it 5
Bruh.
hours? It was literally 5 hours of me trying to figure it out, and then I didn't even understand the mechanic. I thought I did. I didn't understand the mechanic, and probably till like the last hour, 2 hours. Like I was on such like drainage, man. You go watch it. You'll see. I was
7 hours.
that I actually, and you don't see me mauled for real in any stream. That stream I was getting legitimately mad because I didn't understand. Like
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, I was losing my fucking mind. I was like, okay, so I hit him with the fucking stone. Is that the opportunity I'm supposed to start doing damage to her? Yes, but I didn't know that it was like basically I wait till she like tries to lift herself off the ground, then you hit her with the stone. That was the part that I was not understanding. I thought I was supposed to try and keep her from doing it in general. The moment that she does it, you're pretty much done. That's what I thought was going on. So, yeah.
Yeah, Mandragora's basically a raid boss.
Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck
I
that
love
whole.
that stage.
And y'all saying the chapter 10 is gonna be harder? Nah, fuck you guys. Okay.
Well,
Chapter 10 is hard. Is mechanically challenging.
That means harder.
Chapter 10 is a goddamn breeze because we can use the mechanic against.
Careful.
the
Hey,
enemies.
stop. I would stop there.
Yep.
All right,
That's
I recommend
something
blue
for him
poison.
to figure out.
I agree with Omi.
April, Exia is pretty good. You can also upgrade Pine Cone.
Pine
Let's
Cone.
see.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
of
we could look at some foster options because they're cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I also said Pine Cone. Pine Cone's really neat.
May is nice.
I would say May and Pancon would be good.
I'm gonna wait till you guys agree on like a solid group of them, and then I'll like kind of just mark them.
Here's the thing, Chaotic. Like there are a lot of good snipers in this game. There are
I
a
think
lot.
we agree on May and Pine Cone.
Well,
How good has been Chaotic's manual skill usage?
What?
Yeah, Pinecone needs
yeah.
a lot of
It's
activation.
so great.
Pinecone's micromanaged.
Yeah, her best skill is manual skill.
You're gonna have to keep pressing her.
I think okay. This is just a thing that for myself. I think I probably need that because I need to train myself to look around the map. That's my biggest weakness right now because when I'm focused on something, I forget about everything else that's going on the map, and I just focus on that one scenario.
Would be a good idea too. Pinecone also helps him with learning animation canceling and stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
so
the new
that's
game mode will be nightmare for you.
Going back to Komi's recommendation, Blue Poison is big.
I mean,
Blue Poison is great.
I mean, the
Yeah,
new
she's a
game
5-star.
mode, the fire in the sand. That's gonna be toxic.
Blue Poison does a lot of damage, and Poison's pretty effective. Like, for example, when the game came out, she was good against defenders and stuff, and she's a physical sniper. It's because of her poison. She's like real good, and she can hit 2 targets at once. She's also very AFK, so she doesn't require much effort if you use S1.
But she's made of paper. White paper.
New
She's also made
toxin.
of paper.
So
She has the lowest base
neurotoxin.
HP.
Poisons the target when attacking, dealing 30 arts damage to them per second for 3 seconds. Okay.
I mean, aren't most snipers paper?
Yeah, but she has, I believe, one of the lowest base HPs.
He is beyond tissue paper, man. Like one ply paper, literally.
The other sniper is April. She turns invisible, so she's really unique and interesting, and I think you'd like her.
She's a 5-star character.
Oh, she's a 5-star?
Yeah, she's near Blue Poison, I think.
Oh, I
She's
see
right
her.
beneath her.
Yeah.
April is someone that will open up strategies for you.
She's basically, her second skill is a passive skill. It applies instantly when you put her on the field, and she just turns invisible and gains more attack. So you can put her somewhere in like behind enemy lines, and she can take out some enemies, and while they can't attack her.
She also has a
Gain
weapon.
camouflage. Camouflage prevents being targeted from normal enemies. Okay.
And her passive is that her redeployment cooldown is reduced, so she is a pseudo fast redeploy. She has like 40 seconds redeploy, which is still pretty high, but
attacks
you can
aerial
put her down
enemies
more often.
first.
She's the first assassin sniper in the game.
She's the only right now.
Well, there's Schwartz, but you know you need her module.
Okay, yeah. Wait, did I mark her? No, I didn't. All right.
Wait. Do you have Cruz also would be pretty nice as well.
I already have Cruz.
Nah, he's got a lot of good anti-air snipers already.
Yeah, he has marked like 4 characters now in the sniper branch. I don't
I
think
said
he needs
Cruz
too many.
alter chaotic, not normal.
Oh, okay.
Mama Cruz.
Cruzy poo.
Cruz alters, and she's most useful in IS3, but I don't think that'll matter anytime soon.
I mean, he's got Ash, he's got Exia, he's got the rest. Like Cruz Alta is just flavor, like tasty,
So,
but
yeah.
you know.
Like, the only other option might be Archetto for like support.
Archetto?
Yeah.
I just got this one
But
by
if he's
accident.
doing- But if he's doing, I love Archetto, but if he's doing like Exia, if he's promoting Exia to E2,
Yeah.
then he has Ash, he has Exia, he has Cruz, 5-star Cruz.
Yeah.
If he builds like either Blue Poison or May, one of them, that's like 4 anti-air snipers already. That's more than enough, way more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd
So,
save
yeah.
her for much later into the future.
How about trying Ambriel? Ambriel for a global
Uh,
range?
Global range fun. Would not be a
Yeah,
bad
she's
idea.
like
She's also a
GG.
4-star.
What?
She's okay.
She's a 5-star.
I would say she's
You said?
4-star.
4-star.
Oh, 4-star.
4-star character.
Right there.
Pink hair, pink hair, pink hair.
Basically, her gimmick is you activate her second skill, and she gets global range on the whole map, and she will attack pretty slowly, but she hits pretty hard, so she can take out some enemies who are hiding in the corner of the map.
Isn't she just a physical damage GG Golden Glove?
The issue is that since it's physical, she doesn't do like that much damage compared to someone like Golden Glow, but she's very effective and she's very fun in IS. So
if she doesn't get screwed over by her targeting priority.
Yeah, she
Also
targets
that.
lowest defense, so
Okay.
it really depends on that.
I would say out of all of these characters, upgrading Pinecone would be interesting, and either promoting Exia to E2 or promoting May, that you have a cheap option for
I marked May,
snipers.
didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you
okay.
did.
Promote Exia to E2, there's no question.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay.
Afro is unbiased.
Exia E2 will teach you about like timing.
E2 Exia.
It will teach
Well,
you about timing.
Can't wait for Chaotic to place down Exia, she wastes her skill, and then the enemies go by.
Yep.
The hero.
Hi, Afro.
Afro's here.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him join.
I've been here for like the past, I don't know, 7 minutes.
Well, I mean, your mic is kind of muffled, so I probably didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm on the freaking red magic. I'm not on my PC, so.
Oh, okay. All right, so now we're looking at the casters.
Oof.
Now
Oof.
this is gonna be
Can
the
you
one.
can you sort by level?
Sort by level.
Yeah, fall out.
Ouch.
A tiny bit better, but still. Ugh.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so basically,
So,
well, you have two solid casters. Amiya and Siobi are solid to this
Okay.
day. They are fine. Dusk is really expensive, which is a problem.
Dusk is just a no.
she
As
is
much
very
as
she's
she
very
is
expensive.
pretty-
I learned that she's not the best in. Okay, I think I already know what you guys are gonna say when it comes to these. So
Look at chat and you understand.
No, I'm not gonna look at chat. So, Elefea, you're already going to say Elefea. You're gonna say passenger, and
No, not passenger.
not
Passenger is
passenger.
expensive investment.
I mean, he's fun, but only on the other game modes.
Ah,
With
okay.
Passenger is
modules.
also good. Passenger is good everywhere, but Passenger is a high investment unit. You
I was
have to
gonna say
get, like,
Ifrit, but I
Matsu's
don't have
module.
Ifrit. I don't think so.
Ifrit is also pretty niche.
Yeah.
Ifrit is very strong, but sometimes difficult to use.
Okay, so
A lot of
I
the
would
casters you
say-
have need their modules to work, sadly. Like, Mostima needs her module to be very viable, so does Passenger. So you'd probably be best with Aya and some, like, 4-star casters.
Okay,
you
so
could
Aya
upgrade
and who?
Click, probably.
Yeah. Wait, where's Click?
Click
Click
is
is at the front.
E1.
Click is at the front, right here.
Oh, okay.
You could E2 Click. She's pretty useful.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, she's fast.
Ah,
She's a fast
shit.
one.
She's got low base damage, but she can stun.
Yeah,
How would you
Aviella is just a very solid staple
AF
since
Fiala
the launch
is
of the game.
priority number 1.
Okay.
Harmony is
If he's willing to build her, yeah.
Pretty good. Beeswax is very tanky for, like, a
Beeswax?
ranged unit.
Yeah,
Actually,
does,
Beeswax.
does he need,
I think
does he
I-
need
did
range
I-
tanking?
Does he need a phalanx
Um,
caster?
I don't
There
think he
are
needs
good,
phalanxes.
there are
There
good
it is.
instances where she would be useful, especially in future content. Like, Vernal Winds' mechanic. That's a good example.
Yeah, but he's gonna get the rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the same self-sustain, but true.
It
Well,
also,
like, they both do
in
different
the ideal
things.
case, she doesn't even take damage.
Alright, Baka, can you explain to Chaotic what phalanx casters do?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, let me, the phalanx caster main, with all the phalanx casters, will explain. Phalanx casters are like Nullnar. They just stand there and do nothing when their skill isn't active. They get more defense and more resistance, so they are very tanky as a ranged character, which is not normal. And when you activate their skill, they lose their defensive capabilities, so they get squishy. They become squishy, but they deal damage. Click on Beeswax. They deal AoE damage in their. Oh, you don't have that. Click on Promote. And on the plus, that diamond shape. That's the range of your phalanx casters, and they will deal AoE damage to all enemies in that range when their skill is active. So yeah, they are they are a ranged tank that does nothing except for tanking when the skill is down, and they turn into an AoE damage dealer when their skill is active. Beeswax is pretty useful because she passively regenerates her HP, so she just stands there, takes damage, and regenerates. That's why Kumi recommended her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's like a specter.
She doesn't like. She's not like mega useful all the time, but where she is useful, she thrives like very well.
Okay.
Unlike her sister.
We can, yeah, her sister.
Hey, don't talk bad about
her
Chameleon.
sister.
She's
No,
put
her
on my
sister's pretty. Her sister has saved me from some situations.
So niche, like she's hard to use.
And then you look at it, you look at that, and you just kind of go, okay, but it was worth it. Okay.
Yeah, it was worth it.
They couldn't give her. They just couldn't give her a good module. I feel so bad, and I'm gonna get that module anyways.
She's probably gonna get a second one, right? Unless there's already. She already has two.
She will.
I can't remember. You gotta have to look at dragons.
I think she only has.
Let's see.
All right.
Currently,
so
she has like
so,
a module that increases her healing, which is meh.
So right
scroll
now,
to the right.
Ilifea and you said
Click
click.
A-
You
click
said
AF
click as
Yellow
well.
and yeah, click AF
Beeswax.
Yellow and I would say Beeswax.
Nah.
I don't know.
Question
if
to
you
everyone.
I would put off with Beeswax for now. If you feel like you need more tanking, then yes. I would say pudding would be a good option as well.
I'd say you could bookmark Beeswax, but you don't have to touch her for a bit.
I'm gonna book. I think I already bookmarked her.
Pudding
Okay,
is
so,
like passenger.
so why pudding? What does pudding do that's
Um,
actually beneficial to my team?
Pudding is like passenger, a chaincaster who deals who has like lightning that jumps between enemies. So she's like pseudo AoE, and she is not very flashy. She just deals pretty good damage.
She's passenger, but actually does damage.
Her
Passenger
module's
deals
also
damage.
pretty alright.
Bruh. You can feel the heat in that. The salt.
She's one of those characters that you can use in a situation where you need constant AoE arts damage, basically. Her skill gives her really good DPS.
And she
her second
inflicts a
skill,
brief slow too.
yeah, and she stops enemies a little bit. She slows them a little bit. So yeah,
Okay.
she's not very flashy. She's not very cool, but she's very versatile, or very useful in what she does. Damage and well, mostly damage.
Here's a
What's
question for everyone. So, like, would you all recommend him to build Elven holes?
He's
I mean, I would. But
Everyone literally told me against doing that, so I'm not like it's been like overwhelming how many people have told me just don't build him. So I'm not gonna
Evan
build
Holt
him.
is really good in what he does, but I don't think you need what he does.
Yes, he is very
you don't
amazing.
need it.
Okay.
Listen to my bot.
Would
I have
actually be
both his
better for you
models.
to learn how enemies and elite enemies work instead of just one-shotting them every now and then and getting rid of them.
Okay.
We've
Now.
gone through medic.
Okay. Yeah. Let's
We
go.
went
through-
over medics.
Yeah. Let's go.
Supporters.
Angelina.
Having like
Run.
Suzerain is actually a good choice, yeah.
I started her. I
Suzerain
just didn't
for
finish
sure.
her.
I would say
I'm not
Suzerain
sure.
and Podenko.
Yeah, Podenko. Well, war crimes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that it?
Yeah, so
Also good for
yeah,
some-
basically you don't have any like outstanding supporters really. You have your Skadi Altar. Ling isn't a supporter. Suzerain would be really good because she
Ling is
Suzerain
Arknights.
yeah, she's a one-man army. Suzerain would be really good for you because she not only makes enemies take more damage, which helps you out, but she can also with her third skill she can heal surrounding allies, so she can help keep your allies alive. Angelina isn't really useful because she needs a lot of investment. You have to put a lot of materials into her and masteries to really get the best out of her.
I'm looking at my M6 Angelina and crying because of Baka right now.
I have Angelina too. Yeah,
Let's sweep
that's
together.
that's her main skill.
My first
Foxfire Haze is
star.
her main skill that you want to use.
stops attacking, attack range expands. The effect of this unit's second talent increases to 1.3 times. And all enemies within
Click the
attack range...
fragile.
Huh?
You can
It's
click
the
the fragile to see what it does. Yeah, that's
someone
the
has to
bonus.
explain.
You two people were
Basically,
talking at the same time.
Basically, enemies inside of her attack range that are slowed take 20% more damage, I believe. And if you upgrade, this is rank 3, if you upgrade it further, you get like up to, I believe, 2 times. So enemies that are slowed inside her attack range take 40%, up to 40% more damage. And because her skill 3 is basically a big field where all enemies are permanently slowed, that means all enemies will permanently take 40% more damage as long as her skill is active. And she recovers her allies' HP by 7%, so all allies basically have HP regeneration. It's a big... I want to keep my people alive. I want it...
Yeah. That sounds useful.
Yeah.
Skill 3 is recommended for bosses. Skill 2 is more normal play.
Skill 2 is like a blaze or like a thorn skill. You wait until it's active, and then it stays active for the entire time of the rest of the mission.
Doesn't her heal also bypass Juggernaut defenders?
Yeah, she has. It's regeneration.
Yeah.
The healing from her big field from her third skill can heal allies that usually can't be healed. So Mudrock and other characters.
Ah, so she's a passive healer too. Okay.
Like Skadi, it's a regeneration similar to Skadi Altar's AoE regeneration.
Okay.
So yeah, she would be a useful pick, both defensive and offensive. Yeah, Angelina and Magellan are meh. Sorry. just for chaotic purposes. I have both. I have them built. Sorry, but it's.
No one would have said that in CC1. No one would have said that in CC1.
Yeah,
If you had Shamare,
you guys are funny,
I'd
bro.
probably suggest-
The fact that you guys like sometimes like the Angelina simp in here is like going crazy right now.
No, it's because Angelina just got like ran over by Suzerain the second she came in. Because Angelina is so niche in what she does, but she does it so well. But it's not necessary at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Proviso and Podenko are pretty good. Proviso has a very decently long silence, and it's just everything in her range.
I've seen
this chick.
Both you would have Podenko, and he has.
He is the moneymaker.
She's a lawyer.
Yeah.
But her towards money now, isn't?
We're not making money with her. Don't worry.
All good.
That's base skill things, man. We keep that later.
She's more used to base skill than actual character.
We'll just go ahead and mark. I don't think I'm gonna build Angelina anytime soon.
Just build 9-color deer and E2 her so you can use her base skill.
What is okay?
Stop.
Why are you trolling? Why are you trolling?
That's basically 9-color deer has one of those has a base skill where if you produce something and you spend a certain amount of the character's stamina, she will just produce a random byproduct. So you craft stuff and you just get a crafting material for free.
Oh, so you're not really using her on field. You're using her only for base.
But the problem is if you E2 her, you have to E2 her to get the highest effect of that. And all the materials you have to put into her to E2 her it takes like a year of daily usage to get the materials back that you spent on her. So it's more or less a meme. You can exploit this because long-time players like us, we have like 5,000 of these base building materials lying around that we don't need anymore, and you can basically use those to craft, and then you can get free crafting materials out of that.
Go back to supporters and look at Podenko. Komi has something to say about that.
Yeah, you can also do Podenko.
I'm looking.
She's like Proviso, but more targeted.
Am I blind? I don't. Oh.
Okay. She's the bottom right.
War crimes.
Okay, so.
Podenko is
War
pretty.
crimes? This is Terra. Such things does not exist.
It's the
You
norm.
can check her skill.
Okay, so this is
basically
another.
she's pretty versatile. Her first skill you can use to turn her into a temporary healer, which might be useful sometimes. And her second skill is she throws a little flask that leaves a little poison cloud, and enemies in the poison cloud take arts damage per second and are silenced. So if you have like enemies coming, you have like spiders going towards your melee units, you can time it. It lasts for 5 seconds or longer maybe when you rank it up. And then the enemies are silenced and their abilities don't trigger.
Okay. And you know what? Yeah, why not? We're gonna try her too.
She's basically another source of silence, but she might not be a high priority.
Decent, in my opinion.
What?
She's decent.
Was that Bomb Frost that said that?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, and then the last category of the day.
Yeah, definitely Phantom.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's Gladia.
Gladia and
Buck's over here like Phantom.
Standing Phantom.
Dorothy might honestly not be a bad choice.
Well, with all the single target
You said
snipers
Dorothy?
he's going to build.
Yeah, I like her traps, but I gotta learn how to do this properly because I watched someone play
It
her.
is one of the giga brain, big brain moment move.
Yeah, like I've watched someone play her, and she's like, yeah, that's definitely like above my my IQ level. But yeah, we'll play around with her.
What's
Gladia too?
Gladia is really high up on the list. She's very, very, very strong when you E2 her. A module, if that is a possibility in the future, makes her even more ridiculous. She basically has a passive that makes her take less damage from seaborne enemies, so like water creatures. And her module basically says, yeah, okay, this like 20-30% damage reduction just applies to all enemies now.
It's 30% damage reduction from physical and arts.
I am looking at y'all. Shut up. I'm trying to absorb all this information, Mika. The hell up. Bro ain't even looking at us. Shut the fuck up.
Doesn't that damage reduction also apply to the rest of the
Yeah, it applies to all Abyssal Hunters as well, including the 3.5 HP region.
She's every class in the game. Gladia.
Yeah, Gladia is just a powerhouse. She can pull enemies, she has utility, she deals good damage because she deals more damage against low weight enemies, so small mobs she just slaps. She has some arts damage that you can build in.
Enemies pulled in take damage as they are sliding.
Well, that's kind of...
Yeah, she also...
She thick in skills and looks.
Hey.
Despite being
She has good range.
I like how both of y'all keep on stopping on each other and then interrupting each other again.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
So quiet.
Yeah, it's she just basically does so many things. She regenerates her own HP, so she keeps herself alive. She has like 2 or 3 tiles in front of her attack range. You can put her on range tiles, on melee tiles. You can use her as a blocker, like a melee unit. You can use her as a ranged unit to assist. She can pull, so she has utility. She takes less damage. She does basically everything. She's one of the best free units in the game.
I need to find that one meme.
Say that again?
Just...
I need to find that one meme of just Gladia saying, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. All units are just Gladia.
So just for context, just to put into perspective just how strong the Abyssal Hunter only team is, it can beat things like Chapter 10 basically all by itself, like just with Abyssal Hunters, which is like less than half of an actual squad.
Keep on talking. Yo, keep on talking nasty to me. I like that. Hey. Abyssal Hunters only? Okay, we might be doing that.
You can also do that
for all of the.
Yes, that was Comey speaking. I probably shouldn't have said to keep on talking nasty to her. I probably shouldn't have said that to her. Fuck. My bad, Comey.
32.
You can watch that one Yi video about all the Abyssal Hunters, and it will just tell you all the information you need.
I don't know if that has spoilers. Doesn't he play chapter 10
Yeah,
in the
he's
background while
just
talking about
yes,
it?
Oh yeah, no.
So yeah, that video is off limits. But yeah, the Abyssal Hunter team, like 4 characters or what they are, 4 5 characters. I mean, now it's more because you can pick the altars, but the like 4 Abyssal Hunter characters can beat Deathless Black Snaker, so the chapter 8 final boss on their own. 4 characters.
Also Patriot, I think. Like most bosses, except save a few in main story, they can basically do themselves. And Spectre still doesn't even have her module. Like regular Spectre, Guard Spectre, so it's still not even at like max potential.
Is there a video? Do we have a Abyssal Hunter?
Please, spoiler free. No bosses that I haven't seen yet.
We're not talking spoilers, right?
I heard someone say something about chapter 10, and I toned out simply because of that.
Oh no, we were just saying that it can beat that. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. There's no spoiler.
Okay.
Yeah, I DM'd you the total buffs that every Abyssal Hunter gets when they're on a team together.
Okay, 50 max HP and 3.5 max HP regeneration, 0.5 SP per second, or in other words, 50% SP regeneration speed, 30% unconditional, no questions asked, reduced damage from all sources of damage. Oh, damn.
Not all sources. True damage still hits.
I didn't finish reading the whole thing.
Sorry.
From all sources that aren't outright true damage, period. I didn't get there yet. 22% attack, or plus 22% attack and plus 20 attack speed. And what did Baka just send me? Oh, video. Okay. Oh, God, what was that?
Somebody's microphone.
I think it was Tech Arrows.
Oh, this is a fight I just did. Okay, cool. This works.
I'm out for now, you guys. I'm gonna go get myself some breakfast. And...
Alright, you beautiful bastard. We love ya.
Yeah.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Okay, to be fair, okay, I need to turn this music off. I don't know if it's copyright. Oh fuck, Gladia, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is.
That's the.
Oh, wait, what? Hold. What the fuck is happening? No, you're not gonna make me look stupid like this. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that's the Abyssal Hunter damage reduction coming from Gladia, and the HP regeneration also coming from Gladia. Just
and HP increase.
And HP increase from somebody else.
I had 3 units do that kind of damage. It took 3 units to do that kind of damage to her.
To be fair, those are highly invested units, like masteries up, modules up. Though this is like. This is not just.
I like how it zooms in on them every single time. Like, you gotta see this shit. Like, don't miss this. Okay, so let's see how he tackles this. Hold on, I gotta see how. Hold the thought.
Yeah. By the way, Chaotic, the
hold the
tile
thought.
Spectre.
You're letting them get past. Okay, so you used both of them. This is on his second form, okay, and
no damage.
What are you gonna? How are you gonna do this? Oh man, I am so confused. Bomb. Okay. Bomb, and then you're going to use. Yeah. Okay. Wow. So there was a way that you could defeat her after destroying the first 2. See, it felt like once you miss the first 2 pillars, if you don't have her on second form, it's just over. So I was always stressed out about that during the entire thing. Okay, what were you two gonna say?
Just for your information, in the top left red box, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were really struggling to understand that the one tile below the red box, you can put your melee operators there, but those are melee tiles with railings. Enemies can't walk through these tiles.
Yeah, there we go.
gonna say it was mostly for chat.
Maybe,
There we go.
They're
Oh!
basically closed off melee tiles.
They're not using Adriana also. which
Chaotic-
gives
Chaotic
attack
blind
speed for the
one.
Abyssal.
Oh yeah, two. They're missing one Abyssal Hunter actually.
Yeah, which gives attack speed for them.
Scotty go crazy.
Yeah, just slapping these
Remember her
defense buff
best skill
gargoyles.
for the Abyssal Hunter team. Her best skill is S2. Wait, no, wait. Isn't it S3? Yeah, it's S3.
Which
It gives her
gosh?
like double the amount of HP, like 12,000 HP on skill.
Scotty?
Yeah, S3 Scotty with all.
That was S2.
Yeah, skill 3 level 7 gives Scotty 120% attack, HP, and defense.
The thing I wanted to say was chat kept asking about Trials of the Navigator, and Chaotic has done that. He did it, and I think he beat all of it.
No,
Or at least got really
Chaotic,
close.
Chaotic, yeah, Chaotic couldn't do the Casimirs
Yeah,
Knight
I
Brothers.
couldn't do that. Yeah, I couldn't finish the brothers.
And just for your information, Chaotic, because that event is gone and won't come back, there was one after that, right? And I told you, I believe in DMs at that time that the next batch of missions for that game mode had like a spoiler boss. That was Mandagora. In the last part of Trials for Navigator, that would have been
Yeah,
Crown Slayer.
you told me not to play the final one. Yeah, I remember that.
That last part would have been Crown Slayer, followed by Patriot, followed by Mephisto, the bird, the poison bird, and Mandragora at last. Those 4 bosses in one run.
Well, I'm
So,
glad I
yeah.
didn't finish it then. But I mean, the Trials of the Navigator, that was literally I remember that now when you mentioned the two knights that you had to kill. Those are the ones that you had to kill at the same time, right? Or the other one buffed?
Yeah, when one of
Yeah,
them dies,
no,
the other one gets
no,
like a
fuck that.
berserker.
Yeah.
Also,
I was pissed. I was fucking pissed.
the next Trials of Navigator has a spoiler, by the way. It has a spoiler for both Chapter 10 and 11. So.
Okay, I'll skip that
Yeah,
too.
it's the most painful one as well. Wait, there was another painful one. It had like what, Tallulah and.
Careful. Oh yeah.
I'm not saying any spoilers, just the ones we know.
You gotta chill, Otto. Otto, you gotta chill.
Chaotic also has to go back and just for our enjoyment has to finish Walk in the Dust stages.
That's
Wait,
the
didn't he
wait.
come
That's whoa. That's the
Calcid event.
Calcid,
You only-
the one
you
that
only
had
read
so much
the-
fucking text, and I was losing my mind because of how much reading I was doing just for one character.
It's
I already
Calcid.
completed it already.
No,
I
he's
didn't.
halfway
I
and
didn't
watched
complete
the
it.
Summoning
Oh,
Story
no.
video. Well, to be fair, yeah, Calcid dialogue, but that event actually hasn't that much text. You just expected it to have much text. But well,
I think
whatever.
Frostbite has a video on it.
The boss is the
Well,
important part for Walking
Yeah,
the Dust.
he
is
should
what
go back
Papa
and
wants
play
me to
through the stages. The normal stages are a joke, but the boss would be interesting to see.
Can I just go and play through the stages?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
you
do.
could.
Good right now if you want.
You had the
Do it right
summary.
now.
Yeah, you had the summary. You have already read the summary, so you don't need to read it again. Just
Yeah.
the stages. And
Okay.
the event is available. It's permanently available.
Okay, cool. I will do that during one of our streams. I just focus on that.
It's gonna be a fun time.
I don't think.
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think-
So he doesn't know, and let's keep it that way.
Él no sabe.
I wish we could just
always see that shit in the stream. He doesn't know. Like it's like, of course I don't fucking know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know.
It's like what?
He doesn't know.
Of course I don't fucking know.
Alright, let's
So,
finish
yeah.
up, boys.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Gladia, you just saw, and if you build her, you will learn Gladia supremacy.
Wait, I wasn't
It's,
listening. Build who?
Gladia.
Gladia.
The Phi supremacy.
The one we were just talking about.
The Abyssal Hunter you just had open.
I'm literally blind. Hold on.
Top middle.
Gladia.
It's
You said Gladia.
Gladia.
Okay.
Gladia. I'm German. Sorry.
No, I heard a K. I was like, well, who am I looking for? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
What ab-
Gladia would probably the biggest in the specialist branch for you to master, or for you to build. Sorry, for you to build.
Okay.
Will give you a lot of versatility in your account. Go back.
pretty good, especially
J,
for IS.
E2J.
Yeah.
J,
Is like
the one that
very,
uses DP to
Yeah, merchants.
Yeah. Okay. So
His
long as you
module,
have-
since he's a 4-star, doesn't cost that much to do, and it decreases the cost of that he takes away. So it makes him more usable because that way he doesn't take all your DP. He just takes 2 instead of 3 per 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
technically
doesn't-
these characters
Okay.
basically stop your DP from generating every 3 seconds. You lose 3 DP, so you basically stay at the same level all the time. If you get his module, it would make it 2 DP every 3 seconds, so you slowly would gain DP if he's on the field. And if you have a Vanguard on the field who generates DP, it's not a big deal anyway.
Lee
Also
be a good
doesn't
option
need
because-
levels.
he also
And he's
doesn't need what?
basically
He doesn't need module levels. You just need the base module for the DP thing. So it is so much better, like in terms of like leveling and stuff.
It's cheap.
Yeah.
and
That,
he's
Yeah, yeah.
basically used like a fast redeploy. So you put him down, he does his thing. Most of the time he one-on-ones an enemy. Or you put him down and his second skill makes it so when it's charged after like 5 or 6 seconds, his attack damage will be higher and his attacks will heal him and surrounding allies. So you can plop him down, he kills a couple enemies, heals some allies around him, and then you take him back out. Then you can let your DP generate again. He's like a fast redeploy.
this amount of investment that I'm gonna have to do isn't as much as I thought it was gonna. Did it just do something? Isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you guys were gonna see my units and go, bro, why don't you have those 6 characters built? Why don't you have those 7 characters built? Why don't you I thought that's what this was gonna be, but this is actually a lot more straightforward.
Now
Well,
we
the
are
thing is
going
you
to
can-
giving you suggestion, not just wow. We just
Yeah.
want to do this. We want to do this. No, we just give you suggestions.
And the chat's been helpful
you
too,
already
because they've
Build all the good units, pretty much.
been. I mean,
What were you gonna say, Baka?
yeah.
I was just saying we can of course give you like 20, 30 characters that you should build because they are all really strong, but you can make do with what you have pretty well if you just stock up on some of your classes a little bit.
Okay.
You can then afterwards still expand your roster and make build characters that you want.
Hey.
But those are like characters that we say where you are actually lacking.
Yeah. Banter. All right. You say that name again, you get banned. Okay. Myrtle is not. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. But yeah, yes, I'm hating on Myrtle. Okay. It's not changing. And you know what? You know what? You know what? That's it. I'm building Myrtle, but I'm never gonna use her. I'm just gonna fuck with you guys. You've helped me make this decision. I'm gonna build her, but I will never use her. I will never use her.
You
If you're gonna go M6.
Say that.
M6.
Say that again.
If you're gonna build her, go full M6 to trigger us more.
I mean, I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it.
Does Myrtle have
when it comes out?
No, fuck the module.
And-
See, now you're just now you're just trolling. Now you're just fucking with me and fucking with my resources.
And Myrtle even have module in CN now.
Oh yeah.
I thought
she was
like Mirror modules.
That's still like a year away.
Like all you like the moment that I saw that she, and you can blame the live stream that followed after I started playing again, that showed that Myrtle was the most used unit in global.
I remember that.
Yeah, you can blame that. That moment solidified the fact that I will never build her. That
Like,
remember
yeah,
that one meme I sent
meta.
of just
You are saying this and you are planning to build Surtur. Feels bad, man.
I'll build Salish. I'll build Salish and Elysium and use them together before I use Myrtle.
Honestly, not even a bad play.
That's good. We agree with that.
I know you would.
imagine disrespecting the
You're disrespecting the what?
the Dongo. She says Ringo.
Sorry, you're just breaking up every now and then. All right.
If you want more characters to build in your list, I can vouch for Flametail. She's just amazing as a lane holder for the early game and for making DP.
Flametail is a
I wish I
I
had
can
her.
vouch for Angelina because I like Angelina.
Texas, they both are good.
Wait, we're still not done with specialists, guys.
We're not done?
I don't know. Do you guys want more recommendations?
Flametail is in Vanguard.
Is it Vanguard? Okay, thank you.
To be fair, the rest of these he doesn't really need.
Well, no, never mind. We need something. Chaotic should have at least a single puller and pusher.
Yes. Well, he's got Gladia.
I've got Gladia.
Yeah, he has Gladia and Shaw.
And then I have Shaw. Shaw doesn't need to be leveled. Shaw does her job.
He doesn't. Wait, you don't have
you have to invest in their skills because investing in pushing and puller skills increase their pull strength and push strength.
Yeah, but you don't need to go mastery for them. As long as it's max level and that's it, they're good enough.
Depends. It really
Swear
depends.
to God, you had
It's level 5.
Usually events with pushes.
Now we have
usually
significant push.
Okay, now you can leave me the fuck alone, okay? No Weedy? Do I have Weedy?
You don't have weed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You got no weed, bro.
You got no weed, bro. Yeah, someone said it like I had her in my roster. I was like, wait, I didn't think I had her. Like,
No, I just said I thought you had her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. She was one of the units that I wanted from the celebration banner. It was either her or Mountain. Like those are the ones that I wanted the most.
I like how we all thought you had Shores. Everyone thought it. Afro, me, everyone in chat. We were so confident that you had Shores, but you just had to fail us. You failed us.
Fail you? What?
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Okay, you said it like a disappointed mother. Thank you.
Listen, I'm not mad.
No, you just broke my heart. You just broke my heart. I'm gonna go cry in the corner, and then right after I'm done crying in the corner, I'm gonna go cry in the car.
Why have you done your annihilation yet, though?
It's
Do a new one.
I do have one final.
I gotta go, guys. It was fun.
Thank you. Thanks for coming on, Takaru.
Thank you.
Kiara could do a new annihilation map instead.
Which one?
I think
which one is it?
Make
just pick any new one that you haven't done.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't he
Yeah,
do
'cause
his
they all
map
have
first?
one-time clear rewards.
And not this one. It does not have the clear. It's the one that
We should try to.
Do you see Iberia?
Too many. Okay, you guys are doing it again. One person at a time. Comey, you were after whoever was just speaking. Who was speaking just now?
Me.
Otto. Go ahead.
Yeah, Penumbra Shipyard gives you more Organium if you complete the whole thing. If you just press on it.
Which one?
Penumbra Shipyard. Let's see. Do you see collect? Yeah, press on the. See.
Yeah.
Rewards for clearing the whole thing.
I mean, I know about that. I just haven't done it.
No, all of them have the one-time reward. That's the one-time reward.
I really think you should do the first 3 because it gives you increased weekly or random cap.
Yeah, you should fill your cap to the max.
First 3 in this one?
No,
the 3 that are up top.
The first
if you back out, it's near the top.
Oh, you mean like up here?
Go back.
On the top right, on the bottom left, you have intelligence hub. That is, I find it a bit easier to navigate.
Okay.
That's not.
That
I look like this.
Yes.
No. The ones that are glowing red are the ones I'm referring to, by the way. Near the
I
top
thought
of the
you
map.
could click on something here. Never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, up in versus Jan.
Wait, you were just saying something about clicking intelligence hub. That's the intelligence hub.
Yeah. Sorry, apparently that's not what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
Jan, the small circle, Jan Lungman.
So I've done
downtown.
outskirts. The downtown is the one that I keep on trying to finish, but I always find some fucking flaw in my strat. Let me make sure this is the same one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, I always find a flaw in my strategy. Let's see if we can come up with this.
I can see a Milner tile.
What did you say?
I
You can see a
see
Mjolnir
I see that
tile.
map and I instantly see a Mjolnir tile to just kill everything.
Okay, build my team, guys.
First metal.
Need a. Yes, go ahead. Doesn't matter what she level she is. Just put her in.
Okay, Baka, it was nice talking to you, bro.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
It didn't even click until like I actually went and started. I was actually gonna search for the character. Like you almost got me. Go ahead.
We need a AOE healer and a regular healer.
Okay.
Sculptor can fill AoE healer.
So
let's start
helps.
with Vanguards. Let's start with Vanguards.
Okay.
And Vanguards, you need DP. Doesn't generate during Annihilation.
We need somebody who gives us DP passively, so Fang or Scavenger.
Fang would be faster and cost less.
Yeah.
So Myrtle.
We want
So
Fang and Canterbury?
Cantable, nah. Most of the time, you won't be doing much with Cantable. At the beginning as well. Sure,
Okay.
a bit
Beginning, yes,
after,
but she could help out later.
Okay, so
You gotta
Fang and
remember,
Fang and who? And
Fang and
I wasn't paying attention. Which map is this?
It's long.
The one
Longmen.
The one with the
Downtown?
defense crushers and arts drones.
The third Annihilation map.
y'all said Fang and someone else. Who's the second one?
Elysium.
At least it wouldn't be bad.
You really want to flag
Elysium, though.
her.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so now for guard.
Horns.
Everyone was
Thorns
talking at
and
the same
Silver.
time.
Yeah. Horns and Silver.
Lapland is also pretty good.
So
Yeah, Lapland and Thorns, I would say.
Yes. Yeah, it would be pretty nice if you put it at the top. If you depends on where you have most trouble with the defense crushers, you can put her there.
okay, so
Yeah,
Lapland.
you can. Thorns?
And Thorns.
On Silver Ash.
Which skill for Thorn? Still one or skill 3? I mean.
You know it. You know it.
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Last one was
Everyone talking again. Otto, what'd you say?
Ash. The Silver Ash.
Oh. Hey, fix
That's
that
great.
mic, bro.
I'm using my PC, not with any headsets.
Oh man, with 3 Lord Vanguards, we can Lord Guards, we can make so many double laning strats.
Probably Saria.
Saria and yeah, Saria was good enough because Thorns can just do one lane by himself.
Am I trying the
You
skill
might-
1 strat, or am I gonna use the? Am I gonna just
You
stick
might
with
want
skill 2?
S2.
In this specific stage, S2 would be better.
Okay, and who's the second?
Yeah.
Who's the second defender? If we have a second defender.
You could do Mudrock.
Horn might be actually a good pick.
On skill
Or
1,
even though E1
motorcycle.
is still fine.
Skill 2, I think.
Yeah, skill 2
No,
Horn.
skill 1 might be better
Why?
because of the auto. The auto and the damage she does is pretty good.
Yeah, that would
And
be
it also
better.
does wide range.
Yeah,
Best
what's the
splash area is
range?
increased.
Okay.
But
We
there
don't
are
have the one-
rushers in this map.
Yeah, but then she just smacks them for like 2000 damage.
Okay.
What's her
Snipers?
range? She doesn't have the one tile at the tip. So
Wait.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, but
4.
you should be
space
able
is-
to reach like where the defense crusher
Yeah.
will appear.
Yeah, should be fine.
Snipers.
Ash
Snipers
is
and
too high
medics.
maintenance, in my opinion.
S1.
No,
Lord.
Ash skill 1. Ash skill 1.
Skill 1 Ash?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that works.
I've like, never used skill 1, so...
It's
yeah,
actually
you
so
don't-
It's
good
actually
in
really
a lot of
solid.
situations.
Yeah.
I haven't
I
used
use it a lot in
skill. I haven't
IS
used
girl.
skill 1 since I first got her.
It's
For the
infinite
other one?
duration, so there's
Yeah,
not much.
it's been a
range
while.
gap.
It's been a while. I'm so used to using her skill 2 and skill 3.
Hey,
Because yeah,
do you have any catapult? Wait, I don't know. What long range snipers?
W.
Yeah, you
Dead
might
Eyes?
want X. Yeah.
W, pause.
W can work.
W is good.
We
I've
could
used
do
W.
mines. Yeah,
W is good.
W
Yeah, mine is
on
pretty
skill 2.
Yeah.
mine
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Remember, he needs at least 2 anti-air snipers because there's a wave of drones that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Cruise.
fine.
Thorns at the top. He can do himself.
Oh no. Yeah, Thorn.
Just use
Yeah,
the
Thorns
Yelp
can
goes smart.
handle the drone by himself, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't have
so
too many
okay,
slots
I
left.
see someone say W skill 3. Why skill 3?
Boom.
There's
she
a
plants
lot
bombs that
to-
explode.
Because I can
bomb
manually.
The final,
Hold on.
the final
Can hit
wave is
drones.
the final wave is the mines don't work on drones. There are a good couple drones in this map, and the final wave is basically a big onslaught of big enemies. So you can just use her third skill and basically do a nuke in like a small area.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
her
suggestion.
S3 attaches.
We're not going to be using Pozimka. Like I mean, Pozimka has the ability of deploying her typewriter.
Yeah, but you'll be needing
does it
every range.
Click confirm for now. Click confirm. Just a second. Click confirm.
Got three.
Go back and
Typewriter
look at
doesn't
the
have
map.
many
Just
places
teaching you
to
some
go.
knowledge. Go back and click on the map. You can only put the typewriter on range tiles.
Right.
You have to put like 2 snipers, like 1 or 2 healers. So 4 spots are already already gone, and all the enemies are coming out on the right side at the right corner. And the typewriter has, I believe, 3 tiles or 4 tiles of range, straight up range. So even at the bottom right corner, the bottom right range tile, or sorry, the bottom middle range tile, if you put the typewriter there and it faces to the right, it won't reach all the way to the end. So you can use it to assist when the enemies come to your characters in the middle, but you can't use it to like take out enemies ahead of time on the right because there's no place to put them.
Wait, I have something that can help explain this better. Hold on. I need to.
Oh no, I get it. I understand. It's just
That top right tile is pretty good for the typewriter if you just face it down.
That could help, yeah.
Cover the top and middle lane.
But we're
You'd still
already
have to
doing
take
like
up a
2,
tile
3.
with Posse to do that. Yeah, it's just not. Oh, because we also still need medics to this team. So.
Yeah.
okay. So no pausing. Okay.
Blues and Thorn is already enough.
Yeah, legit. Just these 2 are good enough.
Okay, so
You get on
W.
sniper.
We have W, and that's it.
Don't forget to change W skill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, W
Forns
skill.
is going to be supporting W for anti-air on top side.
Okay. All right, and we have. Oh yeah, we do have Ash, so we have two snipers already. Okay, so are we using any casters?
I would say no.
Okay.
No, because Rush is gonna help with most of the situations where you need high DPS.
Any heal medics?
Yes.
One solo and 1 AoE.
Colossus.
Telopsis and Shining works.
Shining and Telopsis.
Or Sculptor. If you want to replace Pelopsis with Sculptor, that could also work.
To be extra safe, we could also take Telopsis and Sculptor to have 2 AoEs. I mean,
Yeah.
Telopsis can do some pretty good burst, and what is gonna be dangerous outside maybe the arts drones.
That's true.
The lower section is gonna have hard time because depending on where you put the units, Telopsis or Sculptor might not
And
reach them.
You also have Saria picking up the slack where the 2 medics might be left off. So yeah, I think 2 AoE medics probably could survive everything, honestly.
So Telopsis and who else?
Sculptor. She's your support. She's a supporter.
Goddamn healing
Skill
power
2.
creep.
Wait, what skill are we going for? 2 or 3?
2.
Skill 2. We don't want Sculptor to kill herself.
She's right there. You just passed her.
I don't hear what you guys are. The name of the character you're saying. That's why I'm confused.
Body of the corrupting heart.
It's still doing it.
Skadi Alto.
You guys are talking at the same time. I can't hear you.
Scotty, the funny hat.
We all share one brain cell.
Skadi Alto.
Scotty Alter. Okay.
Yes.
I don't see.
Supporter.
You're in
She's a
specialist.
support.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Her.
Yeah, she's gonna take the role of one of your healers because she's just so good.
Okay.
So
so
we
is
could have a pusher on
are
bottom.
we doing this with her skill 1?
No,
Skill 2.
Two.
Her skill 2 allows her. Oh, it does have a healing effect. I never used it for that. Okay. Okay. That works. I used it for
info bots.
I've always used it when I was using her. I've always used her for the attack and defense assistance. But yeah.
Quick info, Bard characters. She's a Bard character. Bard supports don't attack at all. They just stand there, and allies in the diamond shape range just get permanently healed based on their attack. That's what they do.
With an
So,
exception of her skill 3.
because because the skill description says changes how her passive works.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. It's the exception of her skill 3. Yeah.
You could use the first skill if you don't need the damage of the second skill that you give your allies, because if you use the first skill, nothing will die. Actually, nothing will die. But you don't need to. You have your units basically are overkill for this.
Okay. And
Yeah, there's room for one more unit.
yeah.
Yeah, the final one should either be Shaw or Texas.
I was already gonna say
Can-
Texy.
Texas,
Texy,
skill
sexy.
I'd bring S3 for Texas just so she can hit a drone in case they somehow slip by.
Yeah. Cool little info, because I don't know if you figured this out during your Mandragora playthrough or anywhere. Texas, the third skill with the swords coming down, can hit air enemies, so you can use her against air enemies too.
Yeah,
You
I
had
didn't
situations where you-
know that until after it happened. So yeah.
Yeah, I just saw you a couple times despairing because gargoyles were flying and you were like, I can't do anything.
Yeah,
I wanted you to know.
I remember. Okay, someone said that I could have used Texas. I'm trying to remember the exact words. Someone said I could have used Texas at the end for the end of the boss fight, but I already had her deployed and I forgot to remove her, so it was too late. So there was nothing I could fucking do. Yeah.
Wait, Horn skill 2?
I don't think I need to borrow. I could just go
One
with that.
question before you start: is Elysium skill leveled up?
Probably not.
I think it is.
Probably
If
like
you
5 or
borrow, you
something.
can auto it.
I think it is leveled up.
Okay.
Yeah. I could check afterwards, but yeah, I think it is leveled up. Okay. Let me see if I can. Let's see if we can do this.
Here's the tip: try to not do thorns very late into the stage because he'll have a harder time building up his skill.
Okay.
Yeah, you want
let
guards first.
Let Horns solo some enemies first so he can charge.
How are we doing this? Are you just gonna do your thing and
I'm
we
just gonna do my thing and try and figure out where they're supposed to go.
Everyone mute down.
I'm gonna mute.
This is completely different from my usual.
Murder.
Okay, mute yourself, bro. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. You just completely knocked me off my flow. I just fuck. I need a van. I need a Thorns is gonna go at the top and I don't know. We're gonna do this. I'm trying to remember what goes next after this. I don't even remember what comes next. Okay. Speed up just so I can see what happens.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
Target marked.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
君にできるかな
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Padlock. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
I don't even know what's coming next yet, so I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. I think this is fine for now.
Targets detected.
Padlock. You ran into me. Padlock. You ran into me.
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
In position.
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッゾ。信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
Thrust.
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I should be preparing for those drones.
Let's go. Thrust.
Nice, nice. I'll take a power nap over here.
Tactical support system online.
Get clear. Everyone, follow me.
not an option.
I will complete my assignment.
This will be over soon.
Hey Chaotic, can you take a screenshot of this current setup, please, for later?
This will be over soon.
Thanks.
Yielding is not an option. This will be over soon.
Very well.
Solidify. Yielding is not an option. This will be over soon.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Solidify.
Damn, they just standing there. I forget all about some of this. Yeah, this is
Just
wasted.
Who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
I should have put Silver Ash. Okay. Yeah, I already see where I messed up.
I'll impart on you
Yeah, I wasted her. That's probably why you told me to. Yeah, okay. You're gonna tell me about that later.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Made up your mind? Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
See, now because Silver Ash is using his ability, she can see them.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Well, nothing is... Okay, never mind. I mute for now.
I'll just say that Arn's S1 also reveals invisibility, which is also... She hits one character, then it'll continuously reveal.
The little white flare that you see there that reveals invisible enemies.
Okay.
Yeah.
This will be over soon.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
This will be over soon. This will be over soon. Solidify. Solidify.
who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh fuck! I forgot about these.
Made up your mind?
This will be over soon.
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
Ah, too soon. Yep, I knew it. I should have waited.
Yielding is not an option.
Roger that.
This will be over soon.
Oh wait, no, this might not be that bad. No! There it is.
Roger that.
I could have stopped it. Fuck.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Understood. Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Yielding is not an option.
Come, best me if you can.
This will be over soon.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
This will be over soon.
Come, best me if you can.
Understood. Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
This will be over soon. Yielding is not an option.
Roger that.
What do you plan? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Understood.
Solidify.
At attention, ready to fall in.
Yielding is not an option.
Understood. You've got until 3 to surrender.
Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
Come, best me if you can.
Understood. Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
Solidify.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I forgot. Okay, that's safe.
Understood.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Made up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Yielding is not an option. This will be over soon.
Understood. Understood. Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Texas is gonna die before. Oh, no, not Texas. W. Nope, we're good. We're good.
You want to topple me? By what?
Yep. Okay.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Yielding is not an option. ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
One! Only one! Only
Congratulations.
one!
Solid run.
Congratulations.
Fucking Christ, that makes
Just
me
need some
so...
Even Kelly and me.
Okay, so I know what you're gonna get on me about with dropping down Horn at the bottom. I didn't.
No, that was fine. Actually.
That was
Yeah,
not
Horn was
bad.
fine, actually.
Okay.
I was actually gonna get on you about the sculptor placement.
Same here, but my other problem would be you underestimating your characters because you've been spamming skills not in the right timing. Like I saw you use Steel Rush on one drone that Ash was actually going to take care of, and nothing else came after that drone.
Can you pull up the screenshot?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have something better. I have something better.
But there's something that I gotta hide, so give me a second.
I have something
And
better.
then
if you
illicit pictures.
don't mind.
Shakes my head.
It's you know, so your boy gotta get his thick in, you know what I'm saying?
Ayo,
If
ayo.
you don't mind, I have something that can be a bit better to explain this.
What do you want to do?
Actually, let me just share the screen and you can see what I'm talking about.
What, did you take a picture yourself?
Literally, it's just legit. You can just, I can take them off, take them on, place on the spot.
Okay, I didn't know that too.
Yeah, I just copied your placement on this. It's literally this.
Okay, that's really cool.
Wait, what did you do?
No, I just
you have
Get
to.
auto stream right now.
Oh,
You have to look
okay,
at
we can just do
auto
that.
stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I love this site. It's pretty good.
Okay.
So the main issue was placement was pretty good, solid actually, but as I said before, the problem would be you underestimating your operators. Now, for the other part, these. I'll let the person explain.
Should I? Yeah. First problem, you have both of your healers. Tallulah and Skulta were supposed to be your healers, your AoE healers. You put both of your healers up on top, and the bottom part only had Zarya heal to try and stay alive. I was actually surprised that Ash stayed alive just with Zarya's heal every now and then.
Yeah, I've done that before.
yeah.
That's the only reason I knew that would work.
And look at the range.
The Horn thing, I didn't know Horn. I've never placed Horn there before, but I've placed Zarya there, and she usually does fine down the bottom.
It reaches Horn right there.
Yeah.
So that was lucky, but also that was good because it worked out. Yeah, one misstep was your W placement, she stayed alive for so long. She
Yeah,
has
I'm
no
surprised
healer
she
in her
didn't die.
range. You could only heal her with Skulter's little Seaborn.
Yeah.
And you had a lot. I looked at it a bit in between. You had a lot of 50-50s. Your W has a 50% chance to dodge.
Oh.
Arts and physical attacks.
Yeah, the
She had,
ballista was constantly on her.
So that was the only thing that you saw as like a bad move. The Saria and the W. I thought the horn was horrible placement because I've never used horn for that specifically, and I was like, this should work, right? And it just kind of worked.
If you're interested, well, as I said,
Vanguards.
the W not being in any healing range was a bad play, I would say. Other than that, if you're up for suggestions or like tips or infos, I can give you. Yeah, this way, if you place them the other way around, you see now if you face Telopsis upwards, she can heal Lapland, who's behind her. She can heal Thorns, and she can heal W up top. That way, you would have used Telopsis' healing range a lot better.
Okay,
A minor change I could see you making is swapping Lapland and Horn's placements. So Lapland is gonna be at B6.
That was a panic. That was a panic because
Oh yeah, because that
yeah.
was the beginning of a bad.
Yeah,
Lapland being here is good because she can deal with the crushers that are coming in the middle and coming around after Thorns gets stunned.
Yeah,
she has silence.
The whole reason I put her there in the first place.
No, he got stunned once.
The whole reason I put her there in the first place was because I don't know who did it, but someone came in and was like, not her," and that made me panic a little bit because I didn't know who to replace it with. So I just kind of threw the first thing that I thought would work there.
My maybe suggestion would be doing a bit like this. So the target priority goes to Lapland and not to Lopsis.
Ooh, okay.
Well, for that, he deployed Lapland really early. Even if he deployed Lapland like that, if he deploys Telopsis afterwards, Telopsis is still the main priority.
If you didn't panic and put down Fang,
so we can kill a bit with Fang and Elysium.
I definitely think that you forgot to leave a Vanguard, because remember, DP doesn't generate an Annihilation, so you slowly started to eat away at your own. Wasn't that big of an issue with this, because you still beat it. If you had killed that drone, you would have won. But for later Annihilations that are much longer and they're a lot harder, it would have been a much worse battle of attrition.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot all about that mechanic because I hadn't done an Annihilation in months. So
yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the DP thing. But
to be fully honest, sorry.
Go ahead. What did you say?
To be fully honest, your Silver Ash was pretty overkill there. I don't know. You could have, if you wanted a space for a Vanguard like Elysium, you could have just not deployed Silver Ash and just kept them for emergencies.
Silver Ash was for viewing distance.
Viewing distance?
Yeah, so when you use the skill,
you could have just done this instead.
Yeah, see, remember, it was panic. The whole reason I put Lapland there, it was panic.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I don't think you need Silver Ash to strip the invisibility just because of how strong your characters are. That I think they can just kill all on their own.
Yeah, as I was saying,
And
you're
also,
underestimating. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Horn also removes invisibility on her own as well, as long as she's able to hit it, which is difficult to do, but it is possible.
Yeah,
as you saw during the
working.
Annihilation.
Yeah, it was working, but yeah.
Yeah, also, if you didn't have Silver Ash on the field, for example, because he contributed more or less the least, you would have had one spare deployment slot open, and you could have used Texas Altar whenever you needed her on the field.
Yeah, I was thinking about that on the thing, but I was like, should I remove a Silver Ash? Because I didn't know what was gonna happen next, so I was kind of I was panicking throughout the whole thing, and I kind of calmed down near the end. Yeah.
Also,
Some
Red mentions it. You should move. Well, actually, never mind. If you put Tallulah where she is, she would be fine. But if you were to leave Skalter where she is, Scotty Alter, you could move W just over to the tile above her, the range tile above Scotty Alter.
Or yes, this.
Okay.
Because then she'd be in less danger of the arch
Like
drones
this?
and stuff.
Like this, or down,
Yeah.
or on?
That's
No, that one is where you would put W and face her down like that.
This?
up top. Up top.
Up top. You just had it.
That's a
You
weird
just had it.
placement.
You just had it.
Yeah, it was a little delayed for me.
Yeah.
The only problem with that
You're saying
placement is
Thorns
that
would
W's
benefit from
yes,
facing down? I don't think so, man. I don't.
Yeah,
Nah.
I think it might be overkill.
Yeah, you don't need
Yeah,
that. You don't need that
Let-
much.
let,
You don't
like, a
need
whole
you don't
delay.
need that much damage facing down. Like I mean facing
But you also
directed
don't
towards
need-
the center. The center
you
was
also don't need
fine.
much-
You could probably push Ash and Saria forward in that map. Then
Or you can maybe do this, like the like the
well,
like
Stormwatch
what
doesn't have very much defense, even for a range character. So you probably want to put Ash ahead of her. Yeah, like that.
like this. This is what most people do in this stage. They have a healer behind and the sniper in front.
One thing I would also, or I could see would be useful if you put, I don't know, I have to look with the range. If you put Horn in the middle, facing right, so that she can bombard the enemies.
This?
Below Lapland or one place in front of Lapland. I don't know how I range.
I mean, you can see the numbers, can't you? D6.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like 4 tiles ahead or something. So D6 or D7.
That's Saria is on D5, so the thing is right here.
Where did Horn go?
Where'd she
I
go?
pressed left. I left clicked on her. Hold on.
You killed Horde.
You don't kill Horn, okay? Horn kills you.
This?
I would actually do it one space further.
Yeah, D7.
But then she's not in Skalter range.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, if you put her in D6, she'll get the buff, and her AOE should take care of anything else behind it. That tile.
Yeah, it would be better if you put on her D6.
We could also swap out Skalter and Ash. Ash can still reach the front line and help out, clear the enemies.
Okay, I'm gonna try that instead then.
Alright, guys. We spent a lot of time talking about units, and I only got to do one annihilation, so I'm probably gonna do this again sometime this week. But I definitely have to go because it's 12 now. I just saw the time.
Alright.
Guys and gals, thank you. It was fun. I have a lot of work to do.
That you do, my buddy.
Before you go, can I share my screen real quick? I'd want to ask you if you're interested in something that I've been working on.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't want to make the other. Is it the right one?
No problem,
Is
Speedy.
it another giant Google Doc?
It is another Excel sheet.
Go for it. I'm here.
This, I have to see where it is. Arknights, is it this? No,
Endless.
You really
chaotic.
excel at
Oh
making
my
these.
god, what the hell is this one?
Oh my god, what have you done?
What have I done?
Training Arc Season 1. What the fuck?
I was looking at the stream. Something.
I've been preparing this a little bit because we were talking about Backseat and like learning the game and stuff. Chaotik's training arc, and the idea is basically talking about some mechanics and some things that are like beginner stuff, medium stuff, and like more complex stuff.
This is why I love
I
love the shit he does, bro. This is crazy.
Really, I don't want to make you sit through like a math class, but explaining what's physical damage and why is it better to make one big hit instead of a lot of small hits, that you understand how physical damage works. Elemental damage, a bit of description here. Then stuff like enemy behavior. Enemies go from the red box to the blue box, but sometimes enemies go through like checkpoints. And you can make enemies take really long detours if you block the checkpoint. Stuff like these tiles where enemies can't go through because there are railings around them. Stuff like split boxing. We talked about split boxing where you make enemies be between two tiles and stuff like this. So stuff like this. Are you interested in something like this for the future, or
This is gonna be a
not so
lot, but yeah, you can finish this document. I'll definitely read over it and use
or
it.
stuff like this? For example,
this is a lot of
numbers.
information, bro. Like this is a lot.
You don't have to. You don't. I'm not expecting you to sit down and read through all of this. Obviously, in one sitting. It's just when you need a refresher or when you don't understand stuff, you can use it to read over it and understand. I also have videos that I have made, like little 20-second clips or something, where I, for example, show if I put Axia down and she just bursts or just shoots at a very high defense enemy, she doesn't scratch them at all. If I put down If I put down a heavyweight sniper who just does slow, really heavy hits, you see that the enemy just dies from it. So I have basically little clips to explain this stuff, like, hey, how do I do this? How do I make it that my characters, even though this enemy is not in range of my my operator 1, if I do this split boxing strategy, I can make both of them attack, even though it looks like this enemy is not here. So I have little explanation videos, like 20-second clips, that just make it simple to understand.
Okay, you've tickled my fancy. I'm interested. I want to see how much information you could possibly give me on this, to see like what I can. I mean, within my understanding,
And yeah, you don't have to use this information, but basically understanding why something happens sometimes, I think is pretty interesting. Understanding what is true damage and what, for example, what can you do against it? Basically, true damage doesn't care. Stuff like that.
You did not just.
True damage does not care. Abraham Lincoln, 1843.
I cannot believe.
Well, I spoiled my joke, but whatever.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go and get some of these videos done because I have a deadline because I stream tonight and then I work tomorrow. So I thank you guys. It's been absolutely awesome. Yes. Listen to Mans. Like the stream, please like the stream, and
please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh yeah, and Chaotik, when the next AK stream happens, whenever that is, during next weekend, whatever, the next AK stream, we want to see you open up your game. We want to see 400 out of 400 in the Annihilation.
Okay.
Also, I'll send you the PVs when we get that stream.
Oh, that's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a minute, Comey.
For that, for main story, also check my document again. Having to chill out my document. There are basically two little stories.
Flexing his
like
document.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into that, no?
Hey, it's great. It's freaking great.
Yeah. I hope that it sees a lot of use. In the how to continue section, I recommend like 1 or 2 little side little mini stories. One of Bagpipe and one of another character that you can read before you start chapter 10. You can it's written down there. You can take like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something.
What is it? Where is it?
In the how to continue section in my document. I talk about when you have chapter 9 finished and before you start chapter 10, there are two optional things. You don't have to do it, but it gives more context and is pretty good information, I would say.
Hi, Panda. Thank you for the one gifted. I appreciate it. Bro, you guys are giving him homework. Hey, I asked for this, so they're just doing what I asked them to do. If anything,
we want to take the game seriously, so we are helping him.
Yeah. All right.
I have a question for you. Are you gonna do the Firelight cast event? Stream it?
No. I was told. I think Baka was the one that said it. To wait until after chapter 10.
You can play the stages after you after
the stages, not the event itself, the story.
When does it end?
You should.
In a week, I think. Yeah.
In 1.5 weeks, not next Thursday, but the week after that.
Okay.
This is ultimately up to you, Chaotic, but the boss for the event is a spoiler, so if you want me to do that on your account just so you can get the rewards for it, I don't mind doing that at some
Well,
point.
why
but that's
it's not really a spoiler now that he's completed chapter 9.
Yeah, it's not a
There's
spoiler.
no-
Well,
I
doesn't
need to
it's
see
more
the
that
He's not gonna read the. He's not gonna read. He's not gonna touch the story until he's finished chapter 10. But after chapter 9, I would say it's okay for him to play through the event stages and unlock it.
Do you guys agree?
up to him. I'll
Okay.
leave it.
It's a little,
Well-
it's a little muddy, but
Okay.
It's up
Well,
to you.
I'll figure it out. I might get up to the
Take
boss
time.
mission.
Take your time.
Yeah, I might get up to the boss mission and just stop, or I might ask Comey to finish it. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Whatever you prefer.
Alrighty, I'm
Who
outie.
do you?
I really gotta get
Yeah.
to this video.
Yeah.
I also need to sleep. It's almost 12 a.m.
Hey, thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Comey gives
Night,
it a
night.
membership.
All right, thank you
I'll say
guys
I
and
get the
gals.
oh no way.
All right, later, guys.
Kobe, how?
Bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
All right, dudes. I thank you guys for being here. It was fun. That's a lot. Yo, Baka got me working in here, but it's fine. I asked them to do all of this, so I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for coming through and being excited for the story with me. Getting me hyped for the game again. Hexus, thank you for becoming a Legion supporter. I appreciate you, buddy. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Y'all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. Time to work. I'm not done working. I'm just gonna be working on something else now. See you later, guys.